atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te haré olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti y seguir. Puedes contar contigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron, el mundo solo.
Needy. And we are back. All because Justin had to say meaty. Anyway, hello, hi, hey there, how's it going? Oh man, it's been a while. The exact number of days is like 7, 8, 9, about 10 days since the last stream. Uh, I've been gone, like, not home for 9 days. But since the last stream, it's been about 10. Wait, no. Wait, I did stream on Thursday. On the Thursday that I left. I just streamed it, like, way earlier than normal. So it has been 9 days since my last stream. Jeez. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, hey, whoever's here, hi, hey there. How you doing? It's finally time. Yeah. Ah. 101 hours. 101.5 hours. We're almost at the sequel to the classic Disney movie. That's stupid. Alrighty, so before we continue, before we get started even, how about one more recap of the story? Because, you know, it's been a while. The end of the Phantom Thieves. So there's the she-her Hank Hill. She gets arrested and it's like, hey, what's going on? And it's like, oh, I'll tell you what's going on. Hank got arrested for something that she didn't really do. So she goes to live with Sojiro Sakura, and then it's like, hey, you want a rehabilitation? Well, you're gonna get it. And then we get to the castle, and Ryuji's there, and also Morgana's there too. We gotta deal with Kamoshida. Kamoshida is a real piece of shit, and you know, realistically, we should kill him. However, it won't let him, like, you know, admit to his crimes, so we just scare the shit out of him so that he does. And then we make Team WD-40. Also, On's there too. And then there's Madarame, where we see Yusuke there, and we see the artist man Madarame. Nakanohara's there for like a minute. Yusuke gets his persona. We beat up Madarame, and he's like, "Ah, please forgive me." We see we see Akechi first, and then we hang out with Makoto, and then Kaneshiro. Kaneshiro, we realistically should also be murdering, but nah, man, he's just a because he has secrets. He has like the Epstein journal. So we need him alive, and so we do that. He stays alive. Futaba's there. Medjed's involved, but only kind of. Alibaba's there, which is great. Futaba's there. She's real sad and full of guilt and pain, and we help cure her of that, kind of. Also, her mom's there, but not really, and she's like a griffin. A sphinx. That's because it's Egypt. And then we beat her, and then the Futaba's like, "Oh, Mom, why did you hate me?" And she's like, "I never actually hated you. It's just, this thing was important to me, but I actually do love you." And then shit starts going down. We don't know quite yet. Hawaii, though. And then Okumura with the big man Okumura, and then there's Haru Okumura. She's great. She's like the best of the main Phantom Thieves. Best girl, IMHO. So, and we deal with Okumura using Haru, and everything goes A-okay. Psych your mind, he's fucking dead, and it's horrible. Sai is there, and then it's weird. 30 million yen. I'm still baffled by this. 30 million yen for all of the Phantom Thieves. Not one. If it was one, that would make sense. For all of us? That's no. Because we have how many? We have Joker, Morgana, Ryuji, An, Yusuke, Makoto, Haru, Futaba. That's 8. That's 8 people. 8 people, 30 million yen altogether. 30 million yen should be, it's not because of weird conversion reasons, should be about $300,000. And if we do some quick maths here with an F, 300,000 divided by 8. That's only $37,500 per person. For people who are at the top of like Japan's most wanted, that is chump change. That's a terrible deal. Especially for people who they assume can like just invade your mind and just do this crazy shit to like change people on a whim. Like, it's I can't believe it. Anyway, Akechi joins the Phantom Thieves, but then it's like, oh hey, I know what happened. Anyway, Akechi tries to help us out, but then oh no, there's a traitor, and it was Akechi. Oh, who could have guessed? And then. Oh man, I didn't actually die though. Okay. They thought I died, but my death was exaggerated. I don't remember this chart. Alright, anyway. And then we do the Shido Palace. We fight Akechi, who's gone freaking nuts. That's literally his power, to make people go insane with anger and rage. And then we fight the Shira, who's like a Gundam villain looking like. And then he's like, oh shit, I did the bad thing, you gotta believe me. And his cabinet's like, all right, we gotta fucking erase this. And they try doing that, and it's Mementos is being affected. We gotta fix that. So we did all that. That is the story up thus far. Let's look at our confidants. We have literally all of them maxed, except the main story one. Max Arcana Burst is next. We got Morgana's all done. His is also story mode, or story related. So, Makoto's is done. Haru's is done. Yusuke's is done. Sojiro's is done. An's is done. Ryuji's is done. I think Ryuji's is the one that breaks the game the most because of insta kill. Stealth dash combined with insta kill, it like breaks the game if you're a high enough level. Because if you're a high enough level, you can just like dash through an enemy and just instant, like, game's done. Also, not even just that, if you have an empty spot in your persona list, you can instantly recruit that guy as a persona. I think it's only one per fight. But you also don't receive like the reduced experience like in other games. They would have that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think they do. They might actually, but who knows. Akechi. Fun fact, I have not, like, in the moments when Akechi has been in the party, I've literally never used him once. Except for, like, the tutorial fight where it's like, hey, you should use Akechi. And I'm like, all right, cool, show me your thing, Akechi. And then he shows me his thing, and I'm like, all right, whatever. Taba, did hers. Chihaya did hers. I, like, for a moment forgot her name. Did theirs, like, in one night. It was really hard. Well, not hard, it was tedious and kind of slow. I started doing these persona summons, these creations, with about I want to say 1.5 million yen, probably less, probably like a lot less. No, I don't even think I had millions yet. I think I was like 900,000. I was close to 1 million, but not, right on it. I was there, and then by the end, I was about I was at like 100,000 yen. Which, is still a lot. The game, like, unless you're buying really expensive things, the game's not gonna fault you for being like, oh, 100,000. Ooh, look at fucking it's Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more? Whatever. Anyway, great story. Great thing. I'm biased because he's voiced by Kaiji Tang, and I love that guy. He's Ichiban Kasuga in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Love Takemi's story. Kawakami's great. Oya's Oya, or the lady, not her story. Everyone loves her story. Herself, people are very wishy-washy about. I like her. Flaw, who will be here, I don't know, maybe in like a minute, considering I just mentioned him. Flaw loves her, mostly one reason is because he loves the archetype of like drunken hot mess of a woman who complains about not being able to find a date, and he's like, oh baby, don't you worry, because I can help with that. You know what, cool, good for him. Someone's gotta be like that. I'm not saying that I won't, but I'm not as inclined to be all over a drunken mess of a woman, except Manuela, because Manuela's great. Manuela, Fire Emblem. This kid's all right. Definitely better than the tower social link from Persona 4. Better than the kid that you tutor. Because I don't remember fuck about him. I just remember that he was like kind of a dickhead of a kid, and like no one really liked him. Also, Bullet Hail, absolutely fantastic. Love Bullet Hail so much. I don't remember the Otis special. Oh, okay. It's just it's the enemy. Yeah, cheap shot. Down shot is a weird type move, but I like it. I'm like, because I think like, why is doing a special matrix gun shoot way more effective than shooting the gun normally? The answer is shut up. Hifumi's pretty good too. Mishima, this motherfucker. His stuff is cool. It's actually, you know, useful. Salvation Wish, very effective. Excuse me. He stinks though. Bernie Sanders, my fucking man. Love this guy. Loved reading all his speeches in like as passionate a politician voice I can do. Their side. What's true justice? Cooperate as comrades. Okay, it's not much of anything. Kasumi. Love you. It's weird that you're the only one who's got 5 stars as your max. And Maruki. I know about Maruki. Some people don't. They will soon. Alright.
Well,
let's heal up. Shit, I should check on the frickin'
what are your thoughts?
Let's get there.
Let's go.
I should check on the other mods. Red Eyes is there, the little thing is there, she, her is there. Alright, cool.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Does it?
Reveal your true form.
Is my guy at? I need 3. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Everyone's, but yeah, fucking, everyone's leveling up so much. I'm gonna, whoa! Wait, no, I already explored that. I'm gonna see really quick.
Why don't...
I'm gonna check something really quick.
Do you need something?
Do, 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 do.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium. What? Done already?
If I can give up one guy. Good old Satan. I'll give up a few. Because I don't need a faith one just yet.
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this one's all you. This is the path you have walked. This persona, correct? You wish to summon this persona? This is your power. This is the one? I will require the proper remuneration.
Hold on. What does
You
it
wish
say?
to summon this persona? Take it then. Finished already? What? You've got guts.
All right, let's go back in there. Get back in there.
We're here.
rather.
Show me your
Buzzinga.
true form.
Music. Yeah. Glad to see that most mods are working.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
No time to waste.
Got him.
Got him.
They were no match for us.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Now just don't lose. Persona,
What do I have summoned?
prepare yourself. One down. Go, please, go.
Without a clue, without a sign,
Opportunity to the next.
Persona.
Really? I'm slower?
Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Didn't think that I'd be slower.
Okay.
Hold on. So, agility is 53. Really? Just 1 point below. I'm surprised. What about all the others? So 53, 49, 47. Really? You're 55, huh? 52, 52, 63, and 60. 34, 30, 13, 58. Realistically, I should be having you.
I'll reveal your true
Nope.
form.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
You sure did, girl. Is this where no, we have to keep going down. And that goes up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Do I have an SP thing? Not many. This one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Down we go. Okay, hold on. We need a key.
I can feel it.
Get the hay out.
Show me your true form.
Oh, another one. Oh, I see. All right, so I messed up. It's weird. I don't remember the others being like, hey, you have to reactivate it. Ah. Oh, it just auto deactivates. Well, that's interesting. I have a pretty good idea of how this works. Pretty good. I didn't say I had the exact idea. Okay, so. Let's take another look. All right, so. All right, yeah. Time to look up the guide. I want the one that has like the visuals of like how to do it. Like the little visual guides of like how you step on the tiles, because that's how you, there we go. Looking for one that's like wide with like two missing guys. Okay, let me see. Let's try this. There, cool. Seems a lot easier than it seemed. Than it actually was. Boot-editing? Get this. Why'd you turn around? Oh, I forgot to put the thing in. There we go. Oh, apparently that's the last one.
Show me your true form.
Alright, don't have to worry about that anymore.
Have a good feeling about that one.
By the myriad troops.
Nice.
Oh, so pretty! And so much damage.
Okay. Focus.
Oh, it's stuck down.
I'll reveal your true form. I see.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Come.
Oh, are you kidding me? Nope.
Without question yet, the real question to be asked, where have I been?
Defeated. No time to waste, Joker.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Show me your true form.
Go find a stronger enemy. It's here's open.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
One of them's already terrified of me.
Defeat 2 enemies.
No, Thor. We are doing this.
Without a clue,
Last one.
without a sign, without question yet, the real question to be asked.
I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Done already. This way.
It's somewhere.
That's where I came up. So this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, Chaos Emeralds.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's get
The
it.
Hope Diamonds. Ooh.
Sona. All will be revealed.
Nice. Joker took one out.
We're searching all along, without a clue, without a sign, without a question yet, the real question to be asked, where have I been?
Seems it could stop
I'm
my
a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding your face and mine, afraid for you to draw. Sharpshooter, what a shooter be, who's gonna take off my mask, revealing all.
One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Nothing new to be found. You're ready, brother. That's where I found.
Joker, this is a holdup.
I completely forgot that that's something that can happen. And I could just do that. Oh, this.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I got a new mask, Joker.
All right. I'll
Die.
reveal your true form.
puzzle or something here. Yeah, this seems like a real big one. A real biggin, if you will. What the shit? What the fuck? Alright. It's a whole load of nothing. It's literally just a distraction.
Focus.
Unless it leads into a different part.
I'll reveal your true form. Power courses through me.
Power courses through me. Oh. Let's look at this one. This one seems small too. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. I do have to get rid of that one in the middle.
This is... Yes.
I guess the one that looks more important is the one that we should be doing next. It's the most important looking one here. And apparently, the game's like, no, do that one. Save the one that looks less important for later. Hello? Well, it's been deactivated. So there's that. Alright, what are you doing? Just keeping watch?
Okay.
Yes.
Platinum.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Yeah, it's right there.
This is a safe.
This is a safe. You know what? Yeah.
Well. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
All right, let's see what's down here.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although... Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
And nice.
It's somewhere.
It's Nothing over here, huh? It's just right down there.
This is...
Hold on. I would actually like to hold on so that we can save, because I have... That's the one thing I didn't do. Let's fix that. Oh, that's weird. I was not expecting the camera to be so pulled so far back.
I should write something.
I should write something. 102 Dalmatians. Oh. Wow. Nice. All right, let's go.
The hell? Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. They saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now. Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all. All right, let's do it.
Treasure mementos?
Sona. All will be revealed.
Oh.
Let's do this. Let's heat things up. Persona. I'm pumped up. Persona. How's this?
Oh, jeez.
Persona! Izanagi no Okami! All right.
Persona.
On the razor's edge.
Persona. Prepare yourself.
Don't ask what
Persona.
I'm ready. Come down now.
This is a part of me. Grail?
Oh, Jesus.
What was that? Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Oh.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! We're worshiping that thing.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Damn that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
Try my best. Oh. Oh, it turned off my focus.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's everyone focus up.
Speed things up. Persona. Now's our chance. Time for this. Thank you. That's a big help. All right.
Whoa, nice.
It's time. All will be revealed.
Persona. Take this. Persona. Feel my rage. Persona. Behold.
Don't ask when I'm ready, when I'm ready. Strike him down now. It's just
No. Did it
all
heal
damage.
again? We can't lose. Keep attacking. Huh? Wait. It's color. Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, baby. That's pretty sick. Yep, all focused.
By the myriad truths.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona! This is a part of me! That sheen! Let it last for all eternity. Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
So I just need to keep hammering the thing.
Not that.
starts getting more and more gold. Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Now it's all gold.
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
We can't accept that.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are!
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now. Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I don't get it. I don't understand.
No. Huh?
Oh, that ain't good.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on
this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
The hell is this? What's going on? Kaoru. Kaoru!
Is this scenery? For real?
Scenery.
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
Huh? No way. Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff? Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world. What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Unbelievable. This isn't a world inside a game, right? Everyone else isn't seeing this?
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
What great
Hello.
weather.
Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
Anchan?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
No.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
What happened?
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruin?
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Are you serious, Majide?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I can't die yet. I gotta do something. What's up?
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine? If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal. Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence. One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Can't move? Ah, shit.
Here goes.
Whoa, that's cool. That's a cool animation for that.
Power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this.
Oh? I can't move.
Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
Oh, who's that?
Please, help!
Oh, Philemon. I heard this voice before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. that is the truth we had forgotten. We've decided we will not forsake humanity. Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
You remember?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands.
That'll turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
Time to save you.
Apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
Help?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
What are you?
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou
We did
hast
it.
turned a vow
All of
into
them
a
are
law.
max.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee infinite power.
Alright. I can make Vishnu. Now I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds.
I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
How do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? You know... Oh, big stretches. I used to believe that just having someone decide for me was cool. And then I became an adult and I realized, wait, I actually hate when people decide things for me. I don't want that. No.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself. Very well. I have no need for you.
Oh.
Master!
Oh, it's the real one.
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place.
All right, so I've kind of known the whole story of Persona 5 for like a good many years, even though I've never actually played it. I never knew that not only does the normal Igor come back, it's the normal voice Igor too. Whoa. Ugh. I think it's a different voice, but like, oh, this threw me off.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh yeah, it's way different.
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand.
Oh, I think this is the actual voice.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
I know.
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Yeah, he said the words.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
So, I did a quick little glance at all the voices of Igor. I got a little bit flashbanged by finding out that in the arena games, he's voiced by fucking Vic Mignogna in English. I was like, what? But yeah, no, in English, he's had a few voices. And I'm surprised. Because like he sounds the same in like all the games that I've heard his voice. Well, this one's like the most different, but like it's still close. All right, anyway. Gotta find my friends. What the shit? What? Whoa, where am I? Is this like a labyrinth? Hey, buddy.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
Just glad you're okay. Come on, buddy.
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Don't give up now, Ryuji.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
Nah, I feel that.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
So you're giving up?
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how.
Yeah.
You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah? Hey.
Seems so.
Joker.
All right, we gotta go get everyone.
Sorry.
What is this ladder? Oh, the ladder's like extra segments. Oh, it's stairs to go up. That was a ladder. Hey, Makoto. Time to get out.
Joker, what a relief. You're safe.
All right, come with me, girl.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself.
Discord.
Even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in, have confidence.
Believe in myself? You got me. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Break time's over.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey.
Gotta get everyone.
Yes.
Yusuke, get out of here.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
I'll tell you. Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
Why were you fighting?
That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those we were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
We should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then.
Let's get everyone
We'll
else.
be counting on you.
Okay, there's Ryuji, so there's someone else in this cell. Futaba, hey, wake up. Get up, girl.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Alright. Glad you're safe. We gotta go, though.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
The Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass.
It is.
I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this. Even if I don't know them personally.
You've grown.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but
What do you want?
You're right. My heart has been set from the start. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped.
As you should be.
Wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Ah, love you. We need to go.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey. Yep.
All right, upstairs. Got a few more people to get. Wait, hold on. Who? What? Wow, I somehow missed those two. On. Yeah, I was right.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
More or less.
You sure are impressive. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
You know what? It's fine. I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho?
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
Oh, Ash is here. Hi, hello. Anyway, hey, we gotta get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure.
It's fine. It finally took a while, but someone's here.
Let's go.
What's up? Not much. I'm well rested because I took a nap. I ate dinner.
Hey.
And I feel good because I'm able to play video games and stream. I mean, I was able to play video games when I was watching my mom's dogs, but stream? No, I could not. And I feel so much better being able to do this. Anyway, hey Haru, how you doing? We gotta get out.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it.
Glad you're well rested and feeling better. When I say feeling better, I mean more mentally, because as I've discovered and told my mom as she was dropping me off, I have a real big stress problem, specifically when I'm in a room or situation where I'm with like 3 or more people and everyone in that room except for me are at the very least tolerating each other. When it seems like the slightest breeze can like set one of them off and start a chain reaction, that stresses me the fuck out. And it's worse when they're dogs, because you can only kind of reason with dogs. Shit was like the Cold War with dogs there. Any small thing can set one off and start a chain reaction. It was a global powder keg ready to explode. That's a reference. And as you can imagine, being in that kind of situation for 9 days, even with my partner around, did a toll on my mental health. I'm doing better though, even though I just got home today. Taking a nap definitely helped with that. Anyway.
You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You gotta keep fighting, though.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll...
Girl, you're literally part of the party that I want. It's you control your life now.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me.
I did get to hang out with Honey. The funny thing is that, like, originally when my mom was pitching the idea of like, hey, why don't you come over and like watch the dogs for like a week, I was not thinking about inviting Honey because you know I don't want it's like if a week by myself sounds fun, but it ended up not really being. And I kind of just want, to like to hang out and have fun. But when my mom was like, hey, you can invite Honey, she used his actual name, his real person name. My mom suggested it. It's like, hey, what, he can come over. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, he could. Because the last time he came over and we hung out was like a few months ago. Many months ago. Not too many months ago. It was definitely after I had already started YouTube streaming. And it wasn't for... It was, funnily enough, it was for a similar amount of time too. Like 8, 9-ish days. It was... Yeah, anyway. It was fun then too, even if it was during that was when I tried to do the 24-hour stream and Honey slept through the vast majority of it, and I was like, I can't do it. I'm at 15 hours and I'm like about to pass out and die. All right, anyway, I should try that again.
Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
You know what? We should get going, though.
We haven't lost yet.
All right. We still need Morgana. Got chilling cornbread. Oh, that sounds great.
Why?
Gotta find Morgana.
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Of course we would. It's our buddy.
He's right over there.
What? Oh.
That's where you were hiding?
In the toilet.
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god?
A lowercase
I was
g
wondering
god.
why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct.
To
decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think
Hey,
back to when
Dylan's
I
here
was
too.
separated,
We're in vanilla
I
endgame.
felt a disagreement
It's time to
the
save
word
Christmas.
rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves.
Just
It
like
can be
Jesus
said
would
that
have
the
wanted
world
for
is
his
one step
birthday.
away from the evil
Yeah,
god's
you're right.
machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by
There's no need
Morgana
to
and
feel
worthy
down.
of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Nah, I don't really feel like it. Yeah, of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength.
God,
to
it's still
oppose
weird
this
hearing like a
evil
normal
god.
ish Igor voice.
I am truly
I'm so
looking
used to like the
forward
evil
this.
one.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is.
Our mutual knows.
Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Summary has been, yeah. So not used to the new normal Igor voice. P3 and P4 have altered my brain. Did you know, and I found this out while I was doing like research, did you know that Igor's voice did change from 4 to 5, but it also changed from 4 to 4 Ultimax? Oh, cool, that's the garage. Because Ultimax is, not Ultimax, Arena. Arena's Igor is voiced by fucking Vic Mignogna of all people. Joker.
This way!
Ew, why? Good question. That's what I want to know. I saw that in Behind the Voice Actors, and it hit me like a flashbang. And I was like, this guy, it's the same guy in Japanese until 5. What? Whoa. Just sucker punched me. All right, anyway, it's time to get out. Oh!
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Yeah, he's in the story mode he's voiced.
People still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look,
In Yu's
the door
story
we just came
specifically.
through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions. You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time.
Oh, good, he's
the
glowing.
Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos. Mona, more importantly, you're shining. It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec.
Shining?
What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
Oh, they remember us.
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves?
The real treasure was
Kind
the
of
Mona
remember
we met
seeing
along the way.
silhouette of them
Yep.
on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's because of Mona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves!
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
And then there are bullshit traps.
Oh, treasure chest. My.
Yes.
Yes.
Put on the death axe.
Focus.
Actually, you know what? You know, shit's going down when you get lyrics. Yeah, the funny thing about the lyrics is that, like, they're around, you know, but this specific version, only plays in one other area, in one other, I think one or two other places, and they're like near the end game. It's like when the big thing's happening. Big things. Big story events. Like every other heist has not had lyrics until like the casino. Let's just go. Oh!
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
Whoa!
Absconding from your
Michael.
cells is forbidden.
Michael!
Return to your prison post haste.
I think. Or is it
Those
Uriel?
who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
Gabriel? No, not Gabriel.
You're the one who's disturbing it.
Dissenters must be destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's Uriel.
It's useless trying to reason
What does
with this
Michael
guy.
look like?
Let's beat him and
Ah,
find
Michael
some
looks
here.
like that. Okay. Frick, I forgot.
Empty the mind.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Ooh.
Persona.
Nice. Pretty decent damage. Oh, brainwashed.
It's time. All will be revealed.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
They're waking up.
It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took them long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them. Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
Ah, jeez.
People still don't act for themselves after seeing all this? I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple. Look, over there!
What's that? Oh, mouth.
It seems guards have appeared.
Teeth.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
They can bring it on. They can get fired up.
I can feel it.
Hey, die.
Reveal your true form.
Oh, we're just getting a bunch of like angel enemies now. Angel demons, personas. Angel demons.
There's a strong one.
I'll reveal
Fucking
your true
oxymoron.
form.
Oh, Abaddon's here too.
Don't rush this. Do you have something to hit their weakness?
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Whoa.
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help you. Persona!
It wasn't strong enough. Persona! Oh, you want more?
Cheering himself on. Even though he's fucking burning alive.
Here it comes.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Now! Pardon me. Let's do this.
Ah, if only Flower here. He loves this move.
You're not done
Love those two.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Nope.
See it. I'll reveal your
Bazinga.
true form. Show me your true form.
Hope Diamond's getting really fed.
Show me your true form.
Whoop. Oh, excellent. Elixir. Alright, just go head for the exit. Oop. No, you idiot.
Persona! By the myriad truths!
Go, do it.
Okay, I'll crush ya. That's our queen. Stand still.
Let's go!
All out attack. Persona. Take that. Huh. Huh. We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Good work.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Nope.
Announcement.
Making a guess. This one's Gabriel.
False rebels, I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Oh, who's this one? Because this isn't Michael. Is this Gabriel? Because I remember Gabriel in the SMT. No, okay. Show me the persona. The I'm looking up. I looked up what's called the divine enemies. All right. You know, the ones that are like angels. Oh, they're called the orders. Wait, no. That's something else. I'm going to fucking find it. I'm just gonna look up its name. It's Cleanser of Heaven. What's his name? Who is he? Raphael. Ah, should have been obvious. He's red. He's pink, actually.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want.
Like the Ninja Turtle, exactly.
It's time. All will be revealed. In thy name. Prepare.
Oh, he's trying to hurt us real bad.
Persona. Out of our way.
All right, I'm gonna just try and hit him as much as I can, as hard as I can.
How's this? Persona.
Oh, this is gonna really hurt us. Alright, well, at least we gotta focus, so maybe Myriad Truths will help a lot. It might not kill. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Die. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's the... Finally, we get the other side, I think.
Let's do this.
No, it's the same one. Same move.
You ready? Always.
You know, I thought there'd be a difference depending on who initiates it. That's fine, though. Because I love that move. Best... Actually, yes. All of them are fucking bangers. That one's, like, my favorite.
Where are the police?
Hey, look who's here.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Jesus. Because, I mean, it is Christmas Eve.
What is that noise? People screaming? What happened? Did someone call the Pinkertons?
Jesus. All right. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we sure do. It's been a hell of a week.
It's been...
Well, hell, not even a week. Monday was enough.
Yeah, Monday was enough.
God.
Turned into some kind of black fog.
Oh no. The poo gas.
It's not even just the poo gas. There's also blood rain. It's like copies of Blood Rain are falling from the sky.
I don't know what. This is fucking Slayer album on here. Whoa.
All right.
Look at this. Look at this Slayer album. Honest to God, look at it.
Yeah, this is what happens when fucking Mementos and the real world are combining.
You know,
There was a moment when people were like, "What? Phantom Thieves? Who?" And because Mementos and the real world were combining and people were not remembering us, we were literally disappearing from existence because it's like, oh, you don't exist anymore. What are you talking about?
That's not good.
What also, fucking Igor is not actually Igor. Igor is some weirdo who's literally wearing Igor skin and is like, I'm the real bad guy. I've been manipulating you from the start. And then he leaves. Also, Caroline and Justine combine to make the true child warden Lavenza. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, cool.
The great mighty fool over here.
For real. I don't remember shit about, like, what the fuck Abaddon is. I need to look up his stuff because, like, he has such a weird design that, like, I need to know what his deal is.
The only thing that looks like this that I remember, do you remember fucking Dogma? Do you remember the Bill Gotham?
I remember Dogma. I love Dogma.
Yeah, this looks like that thing.
Yeah.
And again, the great mighty fool.
Yes. In hindsight, Igor saying "Welcome to my Velvet Room" was a giveaway, considering it was never his, but it was Phil's. Yes,
Yep.
Dylan, you're correct.
Okay.
It is Philemon's. Oh, I can't look up his thing. I need to, like, actually either have him in the party or be at a Velvet Room. Also, when the fake Igor leaves, the real one comes back and he sounds exactly or close enough to the ones from before, which threw me off because I was like, oh, I didn't even think that he would come back. I thought they would just, you know, do the Velvet Room without an Igor, like, after this, but no, I was wrong. And I also found out that between 3 and 4, Arena, and 5, they've had 3 different Igor actors. The one in Arena is fucking Vic Mignogna, and it, like, sucker punched me.
So, shall we catch up?
Gabriel. All right, cool. Yeah. Yes, let's catch up.
So a bunch of things happened on Monday alone, and I'm like, oh man, I cannot wait for Cheese to stream again. So I'll start with the small stuff first, stuff that I guess matters more to me, wrestling fan and all that. But CM Punk was caught backstage at Raw.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, wait a minute, you're an AEW guy. What's going on? Well, he wasn't on the show. He wasn't in a backstage.
Yeah,
segment,
it was more like he was just like wanting to hang out with some of his friends.
Yeah, he was actually backstage, and he was. People found out he was there because they caught him on video footage talking to Tamina in the parking lot. And while he was there, he reportedly had he squashed the beef what he had with the Miz, so they're cool now. But the main reason he was there, since it was Chicago, Illinois, his backyard. The whole reason he was there is that he wanted to talk to Triple H, get a word in with him. But Triple H said, I have to clear with Vince first. And the second Vince found out that CM Punk was there, it goes like, no!
Love that you're just portraying him as like a fucking snarling animal.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Vince and Punk hate each other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Vince is the type of person who would chop off his nose to spite himself, you know?
Yes.
Then, also on Monday, I guess I brought it up. I'll just go ahead and talk about it now. Oh yeah, no, two other things. Yeah. The news sphere changed a bit.
Oh yeah.
Don Lemon was let go from CNN, and apparently he didn't find out till a week later.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
Monday? Yeah, they apparently fired him via email, and he didn't know until Monday.
That's great.
God. And Tucker Carlson was fired from Fox News. Now, Don Lemon being fired is like, oh, that kind of sucks for CNN. It's like, he's one of their bigger names, but also his circumstance was kind of funny, though. Tucker Carlson, I thought, what the fuck? Tucker Carlson got booted from... What did he do?
Yeah.
Did they have pictures of him with a donkey or something? What happened? Because in my mind, that was the only way they would ever let go of Tucker Carlson, is if he did some truly nefarious shit.
Yeah.
There was nothing you could ever defend, right? And it turns out, no, it just turns out that Rupert Murdoch, rose up from his sarcophagus and didn't like the petty comments that Tucker Carlson made during the Dominion voting machine lawsuit thing.
Mm-hmm.
He said some cross things about the big brass at Fox News over it because he truly believed this was the hill to die on.
Yeah. And
they just fired him over that.
I like the fake story that the reason why he got fired was because Rupert Murdoch's ex-wife believed that Tucker Carlson was the Messiah and fired him just to spite her.
That's pretty funny, but yeah. It's nothing quite that exciting.
Yeah, it's really not.
It's kind of anticlimactic, right?
Actually, yes.
But you find out Tucker Carlson's gone, and you're like, oh no, he's gonna be big somewhere else. He's gonna run for president, and it's like, calm the fuck down. It's like, when's the last time you heard from Glenn Beck?
Oh God, yeah.
When's the last time
I
you heard
forgot
from Bill
that
O'Reilly?
name existed.
When's the last time you heard about Bill O'Reilly?
Ah, yeah.
He's gonna go the way of those guys, where he'll write a book or something, and then that'll be it.
Mm-hmm.
or he'll hawk some fucking supplements on late night television.
A really funny part about that news is fucking how CNN and Fox responded to each other's news.
Oh yeah, this I didn't know about.
Oh yeah, CNN with Don Lemon is CNN parts ways with Don Lemon. More info inside, and then Fox is like, CNN fires Don Lemon, and that's it. But they do the same thing, but in reverse for the other one too.
Oh god, yeah, Tucker Carlson is gone. That's it.
Yeah, it's
Fox
like
News, man. Did they
CNN's
bury
CNN's
Tucker
like
Carlson or something?
CNN's like Tucker Carlson fired, and then Fox is like Tucker Carlson parts ways with Fox News, and like you could smell each other's bias.
Oh man, it was bad. And then, oh man, I got a lot to say about this one. Oh Jesus. Wizards of the Coast was caught sending the Pinkertons to someone's house. And
Now-
here's the full context for the story.
Okay.
Some guy on YouTube, his username on here is Old School MTG. He ordered a box of the latest set, March of the Machine, from Wizards of the Coast.
Mm-hmm.
And they had sent him a box of March of the Machine Aftermath, which is a supplementary mini set that's coming out next month. It's not on store shelves yet. And they haven't even done more than like 5 cards worth of spoilers for it yet. But he got a box of that instead. And the distributor just fucked up. He shouldn't have got it, but they got him that instead. So this guy decided, shit, I guess I'll get famous. And he decided to open the box and post it on YouTube. And to, do for like a full spoiler thing of the set.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a couple caveats on that. One, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have posted it on YouTube at least. I probably would have opened it for sure, but like I don't think I would have like posted it to YouTube or Twitter or like the whole thing. No, like
yeah.
But leakers gonna leak. Leaks have happened in Magic and pretty much any card game really for decades now. It just happens. Leaks are common, a lot more widespread now than they were like say 10 years ago. Just the nature of everybody having access to the internet in their pockets, But, Wizards of the Coast saw this, and they had a few options. They had a few options. I don't know why they just decided right away to go nuclear and just send the fucking Pinkertons to this guy's house and intimidate the shit out of him and make his wife cry and threaten to throw him in prison over what he did and shake him down for all the product that he opened.
Like we talked about before, how Nintendo's literally going to steal money from this guy for the rest of his life.
Yeah, and Wizards of the Coast saw that and be like, hold my beer.
Yeah, how do you go for the more immediate, way more violent option compared to Nintendo? Nintendo's deal was this guy did some shady shit, but also some other stuff.
Yeah.
And that's an overreaction.
And also,
this
he
dude
went
is
to
just
prison already and served his time already, and Nintendo decided that wasn't enough.
But this dude is just hey, here are some cards. I shouldn't have gotten these, but I got them anyway. Here they are. And Wizards of the Coast, no, stop that, or we will actually kill you.
Yeah, basically, and there's so many things to there's so many ways to analyze this story. Oh my god! Okay, here's my take on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say that this guy, Old School MTG, let's say I'm being generous here. Let's say that he did all of this knowing exactly what he was doing. He got that set with the intention of deceiving the distributor or getting something he shouldn't have or stealing directly from WotC. None of this happened, by the way, but I'm just, this is whatever. It just fell in his lap is how it actually happened. But let's say he planned all this out. Let's say this was a nefarious plot from the beginning. Mm-hmm. You still don't send the Pinkertons as your response to this.
What have they been doing since fucking the Cowboy times?
They've been getting mad at Rockstar Games. I'll mention that in a minute. But here's okay. Answer this question, Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you hire the Pinkertons in the first place? What is the reason for doing that?
If it were me personally, and I were like the head of some kind of company or whatever.
No. I don't mean I don't mean in this scenario. I mean in general. Why would you hire the Pinkertons? What? There's a reason you do that. What is that reason?
Enlighten me.
You do it to get around the law.
Oh yeah.
They could have just as easily sent the cops to the guy's house if they felt that they actually had any legal ground to stand on, and the cops would have fucked his shit up for free.
Mm-hmm.
Cops doing shit at the behest of corporations is nothing new. 1213, you know.
1213.
But the cops probably heard the story and like, oh yeah, he paid for it, yeah, and he got the package, yeah. Oh well, it's his property now. And they said there's no case there, you know.
Oh wait, hold on.
Or they could have lawyered up, you know. They could have sent a lawyer or two to his house with a cease and desist.
One moment, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, yes, I'm back. Continue with this Pinkertons discussion. Or you can not. That's fine. All right, I'm just gonna. Wait, no, hit that already. This one.
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Makoto, people are dying.
Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay.
Oh, they'll be fine.
I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah, that's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady On. Let's keep going.
All right. I think it's like one more floor. Oh yeah, I feel it.
Oh no! There's a picture.
Nope. I was about to be like, will it work if I do the down shot? I don't know.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Okay, I'm back too.
Oh, welcome back.
I had to put the food in the oven. Felt like that was a good time to do it. So yeah, the cops would have done that shit for free, but they probably heard the case and said, "Oh, this is fucking nothing. Like, whatever. We're not wasting our time with this." Or they could have lawyered up. They could have sent a lawyer to the cease and desist, told them not to do it, or like told them to give back assets or whatever, and they didn't do that either. They just went straight to hired muscle. They just sent the mob to the guy's house.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't know about the Pinkertons, hey, you were probably like a lot of people up until this week because they do a really good job of covering their tracks.
Yeah.
But also, they're union busters, they're strike busters, and the number of massacres that they've committed on U.S. soil is more than zero.
Yeah.
They're fucking bastards is what they are.
Good evening,
And
Chihuahua. Free cheese plus 4 clips.
Wizards of the Coast sent them to this poor guy's house for a fucking... The worst part about this story is the set itself. They did this to protect the sanctity of March of the Machine Aftermath, which is not even a full standard set. The whole set is 50 cards. The booster packs have 5 cards in them, which is like literally a third the size of a normal Magic booster pack. And you know what the fucked up part about him opening the packs was? He didn't even open the full set out of an entire box. They tried to do that to him.
Yes. Whoa, ooh, that caught me off guard. Anyway, hello.
I'm paraphrasing.
Anyway, hello, Shadow. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for
thank
you for congratulating me on being Chihuahua free.
It's nuts how much bad PR they've had this year.
Yeah.
Between this, the Dungeons and Dragons licensing thing, and the Magic 30th shit. Cool.
Okay.
I feel like I need
So,
more.
Man, I don't know, dude. And I had a very unpleasant conversation about this with someone at the card shop earlier this week. Because most of the people I've talked to about this are in agreement that, yeah, this is a huge oversight, a huge overstep of power on WotC's part. They shouldn't have done this to this poor guy. But one of my friends was like, "Oh no, the guy's at fault. The guy, he got everything that was coming to him, and because he opened the thing and he knew it was the wrong thing and he opened it anyway. That's a felony." And I'm like, "That's not a felony. He paid for the shit and they sent him that. It's his property now."
Oh, this is...
And then I kept saying, "It's like, listen, maybe it's not a good thing that corporations have such a major overreach." And then he started talking about Aztec society and how they killed people for littering at the temple, and I'm like, you're just saying things to argue now.
Right?
You don't actually believe this. You don't actually think that Aztec society is utopian. You like, or either that or you're the biggest fascist I've ever met.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Oh, this is the boss theme.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
So, Cheese, what are
Oh, yeah,
6
big boy.
VTubers you want to see in Idol Showdown?
What is Idol Showdown? I don't know what Idol Showdown is, so I can't really properly answer this Shadow. But you know, I appreciate this kind of question. Oh, the Hololive fighting game. Oh. Well, clearly people from VShojo, because, you know, I think that'd be funny. Just get people from, like, other companies involved.
Persona! All will be revealed.
I'll use my persona. How's this?
Prepare. In thy name.
Persona! Huh!
Oh, no, I was like, wait, hold on, no, just one? I realized that it was the wrong big cure spell. Yeah. All right. Another one. The third time this stream that this one's happening.
Pardon me. Okay.
Also, Silver Veil is leaving VShojo ironically.
Yeah. Hey, so that's Silver Veil news. That sure is something. Coming off the heels of her being like, I want to play the Harry Potter game. Fuck the people who say that I can't. And getting mobbed by a bunch of like bad faith actors who are pretending to be trans people, but just want to bully others.
How did that taste?
Not great. Hey Amanda, hi, hello. Haru was on screen, and she's in the party.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, cool, finally.
The path to the temple is open.
No more of that holy grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go. I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Let's just do that.
Ubisoft cancels every game in production. Fuck it, we make dog food now.
Oh man.
I was looking at hard drive to see if they did a parody of this story that I'm talking about, but no, but I found that instead.
That's great.
There's another good one. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Newly discovered Greek texts complain of myth fatigue.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's phenomenal.
I'll just add this.
All right.
Ocarina Center employees sick of everyone playing Zelda's Lullaby.
I'm gonna finish this dessert item that I have, and then I will go on to the final boss number 1.
Akinator feeling pretty bummed out that ChatGPT guesses niche JRPG character. Hypocrite alert. George R.R. Martin reportedly filed taxes right on time.
Oh, that's great. That's phenomenal.
Alex Jones announces InfoWars tactics.
Oh, that one really got me.
Last one. D&D party prepares for yet another battle with how much their DM sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
And one more bite. All right. Let's go.
Now then. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So is this the final boss?
Yes, but there's one more final boss after that.
Okay. Oh yeah, another thing that happened this week, the Flash trailer dropped.
Yeah.
It looks fine.
The prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare
They really did a good job at not showing Ezra Miller frothing at the mouth.
So
every
she's ready
scene.
for a big brain question.
Shut up and let us destroy you.
Anyway, yes, hit me with this
You
question.
do not understand. Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that border, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore!
That's right!
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me? I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Cower in fear.
Alright. Let's see. Why are you healing now?
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end! Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
The supply lines, right? We gotta cut them.
I'm ready to do this.
I'm gonna send the only person here with an edged weapon. Haru, get in there.
Yes, leave it to me.
All right.
Focus.
Let's do this.
Faraga real quick.
Persona!
Nuke.
Prepare yourself.
If there's people who hate Bud Light shooting their cans because a trans person on the cover, why keep buying the cans? Aren't you giving?
Alright, aren't you giving them more money? Yeah, no, these people are stupid. They don't know what they're doing. Fun fact, this was a thing many years ago with the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic franchise. People who hated bronies or the new MLP series were just buying all these toys and burning them, not knowing that buying them is the is the one thing that Hasbro's like, oh no, don't give us money. Why would you ever?
WWE making a We Hate John Cena shirt. And people en masse bought it.
Yeah, fucking fell right into that.
Fucking marks.
Those who cannot understand must be
Straight up, their hatred overtakes whatever brain cells that they have.
This is going well.
Oh no, the worst. My favorite case of that happening is the guy who bought all those Rosalina amiibos.
Oh yeah.
My fucking favorite. Like, he bought all those Rosalina amiibos to destroy them because he hates Rosalina so much. And Nintendo was like, damn, Rosalina's really popular.
Yeah.
I'm pumped up.
This baby that guy was.
Guys, it's no use.
Come.
Warcliffe, tell me you hate Rosalina, say his name Water. Pistol.
Shadow, we don't know who this guy who hated Rosalina and got all those amiibos is. It's just like some internet rando that like made headlines for being like, oh, this guy like got all the Rosalina amiibos.
He's got a username. I just forgot what it was.
Their desires and power in turn grant me.
Also, this was many years ago when the Rosalina Smash amiibo was new. So like, who cares now?
Eternal may be a bit of an exaggeration. I'm going to cut them!
Mario the Plumber.
Mario the Plumber.
Mario, no, sorry, not the Plumber. Mario Ted Plumber.
Ted Plumber. Ah, cool.
Yeah.
It worked! How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down. Persona!
Trying to get amiibo for now. You can't? Okay. Yeah, it's called... that's not even a thing with just Rosalina. That's a thing with, like, most amiibos now. Because Nintendo loves their artificial scarcity.
Shall we?
You shall be condemned.
Support's on the way.
Ooh. Thank you.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Not if I got anything to say about it. Oh, that hurt. That didn't actually hurt that much. Hey, everyone block. Because this is going to hurt you.
Everyone, are you okay?
Ooh, jeez.
Healing up.
Everyone heal up. This, ooh, that hurt.
So be honest, did you see the full SF6 story mode?
No, I have not seen this full SF6 story mode. I didn't even know that the demo could have been data mined for the story mode.
Now's our chance.
Also, fun fact for people who don't know, data mine does not mean what most people use the word think it means. It does not mean literally mining something for data. No one uses it correctly, but also no one cares.
How's this?
Fuck, that hurt.
Let's go.
So why not? Might as well. Everyone's focused, so might as well. Oh.
I'll use my persona. How's this?
Excuse me. There we go. All right. Time for the next part.
Remember when every Pokemon demo was Satamine and people was playing it early? Good times.
Good times.
Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Fucking Metal Overlord ass transformation sequence.
Give me a break.
No, okay, it's not Metal Overlord, because that shit took almost 2 minutes straight.
On a JRPG until it's time to kill God.
This is lowercase g God, so.
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread intimate thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
Cheese and Forklift, what Pokemon region you don't want to live in?
Evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level!
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together.
Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Let's do this. Let's win this.
We'll take it all back. Our future, and this world.
Look at this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together. We can win.
All right, so first, Shadow asks the question, what Pokemon region do I not want to live in? Sinnoh, mostly because that one is the one that gets fucked up by Giratina in the Distortion world. Like, they fix it, but still, I don't want to be a part of that. Also, it's funny, Dylan, that you say it's your favorite boss theme in the game, because out of all the boss themes, this is the one that has the most mods to change into something else. People do not feel the same as you.
All right.
However, I understand why you like it. It's got that leitmotif.
I feel so powerful.
Oh, almost.
Now's our chance. Allow me.
Oh, that's a physical. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
By the myriad truths.
Oh,
We'll
chunky.
say compared to P2 Boss Beam, I see their point.
The funniest thing, Shadow, is that there is still more, another boss theme that is separate from this that you'll hear and be like, oh fuck, this is the one. Hey, real quick, can you heal yourself real quick?
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust.
Oh jeez.
No means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
Oh jeez.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Oh no, the lust effect might keep you from moving.
Calm down. Oh, I don't have something for this. Non-special. Oh.
So forklift. Favorite Smite based character skin?
Why are you asking Flaw about Smite? I don't know a single person who's played Smite.
I don't know a damn thing about Smite.
The only thing I know about Smite is that they had Kali in there with a different skin and names for skills that was like lore accurate. However, some people were like, no, this is too lore accurate. Put some clothes on her. Make her less, quote, stereotypical, so they did.
Who?
They didn't want Kali just going around killing people with her titties hanging out. And I'm like, why not? This is accurate to portrayals. I really got nothing.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
There.
That's a big help.
Hold on, dispel that. No, that's okay.
It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Confused. Spirit brainwash pursuit. Don't have any of that, so I'll just keep focusing.
I'm pumped up.
What are 6 characters you want to see in the base game for Project L?
Base game for Project L. It's a little obvious to say, but fucking all the main league type characters that are in Arcane, put them in Project L. Sure, even Heimerdinger, even though he's gotten none of his stuff to do. Why not?
You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
It's a bell.
Another one. Does it have a bell? Be careful. We have no idea what it'll do.
Death shall grasp you.
He's doing a different attack. A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
All right, cool.
All right.
Eat this. Persona. Prepare yourself.
Another. Yeah, one of these.
upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of
Oh, frick, we're gonna be hungry, which is a weird side effect that I've never actually seen. It's a sword.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
Skill, what the shit?
It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. Go!
Oh, please. Oh, okay, cool.
A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
Oh, 80. Oh. Hey, at least I focused myself. So, hey, eat this, Fox. Fucking stupid idiots. It died. Alright, so we're a little cool. We're hurting a little bit, so we have 2 mega elixirs. We can use 1. Let's hope it'll only stay as 1.
This is a part of me.
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. What is this? It's a book.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
Fucking Final Fantasy 14 grimoire looking ass. Oh, she's angry.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
There.
Focus. There's gotta be something here.
Ready when you are.
Despair, hunger, those. Remedy.
Face me 1v1 in UMVC3.
Uh-huh. No, Shadow, I won't. Mostly because... Has Marvel 3's online been fixed?
Marvel 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better than it was, but it is absolutely not fixed.
Alright, cool.
Like the PS3 online MVC3 was some of the most unplayable anything I've ever played. But like, so like when they re-released it on physical for PS4 and Xbox and shit, like it was a marked improvement, but it's still really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Empty the mind.
Roll back, it is not.
Roll back, it is not. Manifest gun.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, human.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
The fixation of mankind shall
Fucking say
bring
it.
forth ruin.
You know how Alex says that before he does his like hyper bomb move in Street Fighter 3?
Yeah.
In Street Fighter 3, he says like, "You can't escape." but in Street Fighter 1 and 2, it sounds a lot fruitier.
Yeah.
Street Fighter like 1 and 2 for Street Fighter 3, like the first 2 iterations of that game. In those versions, he says it like, "You can't escape." Really fruity, yeah.
Oh man, fucking voice acting has changed. Alright, we're basically done. But because it's a Persona game, we have 1 extra bit.
I rewatched season 1 of One Punch Man this weekend. And now I'm just imagining Saitama punching this thing.
Yeah, like. Oh, it's funny you say that because, well, you'll see.
Did we do it?
We're not gonna punch him, but you know, you'll see.
No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
The fucking "you didn't win" button.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
He's strong.
Look at him with his halo full of corn cobs.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals.
Look at this
you're
fucking.
destroying them because you can't
Look at
do
this
them,
fucking
aren't you?
like lore
So that you can
piece
flaunt your own
of fucking
existence.
Omicron.
That's why you were observing us. You had to because
A piece of the truth from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain in the ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything.
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Yeah.
You've been forsaken by the world.
I imagine he does.
Where that you can belong.
We can't lose like this.
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. We'll definitely take the world!
Ah!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves!
Phantom Thieves!
Go Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
And now we see all the people who believed in us.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose. I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now. Go!
Oh, the music, like,
Look
hitting
forward and keep
when he
fighting.
speaks. Oh, it's
You taught me
great.
that after all.
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased. We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. Morgana. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end. Let's defeat him together.
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
You messed with the wrong thieves.
I turn to being your cereal.
And with the power of NeoGaf.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Oh, the music.
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools! This is what mad do. Impossible!
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him. Sataniel!
Sinful shell. A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins can pierce even a god.
I have the power of Satan and anime on my side.
Now check this shit out. Ah, it's great.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare all the people's wishes!
So not a punch, like punching like him to pieces. Definitely a punch through the head, though.
It surpasses my own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
The thorough trickster, Chivo.
Look!
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thank you.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
the rain stopped.
Meanwhile, all this is going down. Kyuuchi group is freaking the fuck out, scrambling to get Mitsuru to shoot me fast. Yeah.
What?
While all this is happening, Mitsuru from Persona 3 is being like rushed over here, being like, "Hey, this isn't the dark hour, but what the fuck is happening?"
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels,
Oh, hello there.
those are what shape
Is this...
reality.
Is this
what gives the
Genzo?
world infinite potential.
I can't read that.
Even
And
if you feel
that seems like a
only
new name.
darkness lies ahead. As long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Oh no, it might be someone else.
Morgana.
Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. Mementos must have
I
disappeared
like this story
too.
so much. Me too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
Probably not.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
I always wonder what the heck are the limitations of the Persona endings. Like, we saved the world, but only in this area of Japan. There are terrible things going on elsewhere. Like, the wildest version of that has to be, like, Persona 3. Because, like, the actual, like, end of the world was about to happen. And only the people of, like, Japan could, like, see that it was happening. Could like look up and be like, oh fuck, that's the end of the world happening. Like, what the fuck? That has to, like, this is why we need a Persona game that either takes place or has like perspectives from other areas of the world, so that we can get like stuff like that.
Are we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be all right?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being Phantom Thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Says who?
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
The dump Gatorade.
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together. Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great.
Oh, these guys are fucking
Joker,
dorks.
you
I
lead
love
off
them.
with this.
Yeah, it's just fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2.
We captured your hearts. Just say that out loud.
Yeah!
I got tons of shit I could lose, so you better.
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's Christmas
snowing.
Eve.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve. Christmas. I completely forgot about it. Anyhow,
The Phantom
we'll
Thieves
have to see what
saved
happens for
Christmas.
now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Yeah, sure thing.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
There needs to be more Japanese media where we literally
should go
save
home, too.
Christmas. The only thing that I can think of is the fucking Dragon Ball Z abridged plan to eradicate Christmas and the Christmas Tree of Might. There is a piece of media where they ruined Christmas. That piece of media being Panty and Stocking. For those who don't know, Panty and Stocking has an infamously ending that literally came out Christmas Day.
Yep.
I hope the next.
Don't worry, season 2 will happen. Just wait.
It's one day.
One day it'll happen.
I hope the next Persona game has Mr. Bean-esque antagonists just accidentally killing people and trying to cover it up in goofy ways while somehow managing to evade capture. It's like fucking the fucking Deep Blue, the chess computer, where the other guy who's like chess battling it, it's like, oh, I can't anticipate these moves. I wonder what this computer's thinking. But the computer is just thinking of like really stupid moves that are like the incorrect ones to do, but successfully throw off the trail. That like it knows what it's doing. I can't believe this horrible murder person is able to get away with it so easily. Like, wonder what kind of secret techniques he uses, and it's just fucking like. Oh man, it's a cool thing. I carry this fucking jug of bleach with me. Oh no, I spilled it all over the crime scene, and all the fingerprints are gone. Oh shit.
Oh, how could this happen?
How could this happen?
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
What, you want to make plans?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
First off, thank you for taking my request.
Uh-huh.
With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
We'll find out.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made.
Sai is another reason we need P6 to involve college students as protagonists. I want to love her.
This reminds me of like one of the best Chris Rock jokes I've ever heard.
Oh.
Where I want that, because like you've saved the world, you've saved literally the entire planet. You've from like being a prisoner of yourself, like just being a zombo.
Yeah.
And you've done all that. You saved Japan. The guy who was gonna rule everything is like going to jail. All that. How does if they should ask him what he wants, like a Make-A-Wish kid.
Yeah.
And just give it to him. And I want it so bad. I want one Make-A-Wish kid. I'm sure. I mean, it might have happened at some point, and they just didn't report it because why would you? But like I'm sure they've asked one kid, to make a wish. It's like, okay, what's your last wish? What do you want? We'll make it happen. What do you want? He goes like, I want some giant titties in my face. It's like, oh, you could meet Steve Martin, or you could meet Chris Pratt, or no, I want some titties in my face.
That reminds me of like the funniest hypothetical, which is like someone rightfully is saying, you know, white people should not say the N-word ever under any circumstances, and someone, a genius, is like, okay, but what if it's like a Make-A-Wish kid, and like that's their only wish, to be able to say the N-word? Would you, and they're dying of cancer, would you deny them then?
I mean, you should. No, I mean, like you just play a like you just play a DMX song, and it's just gonna happen by accident.
Yeah.
Like he's just gonna do it. Like it doesn't.
I just love. It's like no white person should ever say the N-word. Okay, but what about this cancer child?
Okay, yo, cancer up, capiche?
Cancer up, capiche? And then you can get this temporary N-word pass.
Oh my, like, what if that happened with Joker? They're like, you saved Japan and the whole world. The gods do not rule over us. What's your rule? I want to date this lady. I want this I want her. Like, would they do it? Would it happen?
Maybe, possibly. According to the anime, something like that does happen on Valentine's Day, and it's literally the only representation of Joker Xi that we have that's official.
Oh.
And it's only in the anime. The anime that a lot of people say this is not a good game adaptation anime.
I mean, yeah. I mean, most of them aren't, but like I say, it's worth it because you get to see Kawakami in a hat.
Yes.
It's a very cute sun hat.
The only good, the best game adaptation anime, far and away, Persona 4, the original, not Golden. Although Golden is pretty good.
I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Yeah, I figured. Anyway.
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested.
Though.
They should.
I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido.
Did you not see that fucking skyscraper we defeated?
To prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
Looks sounds like my testimony is necessary. There's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a Phantom Thief be the hero. If I take the stand to testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more.
Oh, shit.
There's no need for that.
What?
You.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Aren't you dead?
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Yeah?
All of these are...
I'm the real deal.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
What are you scheming? What are you doing?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point.
Cheeto sounds like Cheeto.
Myself,
yeah.
I'd say it's simply
Yeah, he's
a
just
personal
greasy.
principle that I repay my debts.
He does turn red,
Being, at
so he
least,
becomes
I'll
a
take
flaming
your
hot
word that
Cheeto.
You'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
He has his own flavor of
I'm
macaroni.
sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself.
Hey, so that turning yourself in thing, yeah, forget about it. Don't worry about it. This whole scene was kind of pointless, except for showing you Akechi's alive.
Reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Yeah, so this is new. This is Royal exclusive, because like the game is like, hey, you got to turn yourself in, which also means you've got very little game time left. But with this, yeah, no, there's still more to do. Shido and the masses did the thing. This must be how things were supposed to happen. Oh, hello? What are you up to? Just got a message from Futaba saying she'll come over. Hurry up, help out. It's Christmas Eve. Doesn't matter. We'll all be waiting for you. Yeah, I just gotta hit him. Kitchi fans forced them to make this entire next segment, unfortunately.
It's the same every year.
Hold on, no. Before I continue, that bit that you just said reminds me of a specific Persona meme thing. Hold on. And I'll pull up the video.
This video.
No, it's shush. Is it part of the most replayed? No, not yet. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Put on the video. Oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah. And then ha. All right, it's a fucking meme video. I'm only playing this one part. It's Persona characters ranking themselves tier lists by JamesE to Cool, who makes a bunch of like text to speech Persona meme videos, or at least used to. It's been like a year, and I miss him.
Design. Next up is Akechi. You guys know how much I hate this guy. He's a predictable emo kid who justifies all his killings because of daddy issues. F***ing F tier. Moving on. Next is Royal Akechi. You know how much respect I have for this guy. A tier.
Yeah, that's basically like that situation where it's like Akechi fans forced them to put that scene in the game. Oh, it didn't switch. Oh, it's because it's minimized. I see.
It did it. Okay. I did something a little fruity.
What?
I bought streams down.
Streams?
Oh, here.
Oh no. Oh, okay. No, I thought streams was involved in this fruity thing.
Okay, no, we're good. I bought a bunch of card sleeves for the new decks I got. Since I got a disposable income now, and I decided what color sleeves should I get. I bought blue sleeves, I bought purple sleeves, and I bought pink diamond sleeves.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So much for business.
Nobody's gonna come to this rundown cafe. Dude, Christmas.
Guess I'll close early then. Not that I have the money to go out anywhere.
Then we should have a party here. Come on, Sojiro, I want a turkey.
Didn't you hear me?
It's so weird hearing the word turkey.
I want a turkey.
They really had to come in here and wreck my
It's way too late to get a turkey in Japan.
Right?
Anyway,
It's Christmas Eve. I think it's too late to go to KFC at this point.
Oh, definitely. Anyway, turkey is my one true love. I don't need a girlfriend.
Exactly.
Yeah, Futaba gets it.
You too.
Oh, God.
Hey, Sojiro, turkey.
Look, I can't spend what I don't have.
We'll just have to pitch in. I sure do have 1.5 million yen.
Worrying about my financial situation. Hey, Futaba, go buy some snacks or something. We'll have that party after all.
Woohoo! I'm getting me some turkey.
I love her so much.
She's great.
No way that's gonna be enough. Oh well.
So
Futaba's like a totally different person now. Just a short while ago, she couldn't even step foot outside her room.
It's thanks to you. You helped.
That's not true. You're the one who gave her the opportunity to change. By the way, you holding up okay? If you need anything.
Oh no, I'm good.
I
mean, I could use some loving.
You know that's not what I mean. I'm talking about the Phantom Thieves.
I could use a day to rest.
Hey,
It's
welcome
been a
home.
trying
That was
time for
quick.
me.
Did you get a turkey?
Like I could buy one with that pocket change you gave me. Cheapo Sojiro.
Sorry.
She did get a lot though.
I guess we'll order out then.
Protag having literal tens of thousands of dollars and Futaba likely having millions in crypto, but not even trying to help out. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, she probably. Gosh, she's got so much Dogecoin.
Psych! Ta-da!
Oh,
Look, Sojiro, isn't it incredible?
Wait, is that a turkey?
Downright
Where'd you get
unbelievable is
something like
what I'd say.
yeah.
I'll reveal my secret later.
Oh yeah, definitely got some
Okay, sure.
Bitcoin.
Christmas magic, okay, Cheese.
What in the world's going on here?
Christmas crypto magic.
Still, I'm surprised you were able to get your hands on those.
Five-finger
That's the best.
at Ash. Five-finger discount. I don't think works for a turkey and like a 5'5" girl.
How would you like to pay? Five-fingered Mary.
Tanaka's holiday special. That's, probably something. You got to pull the lucky draw at the convenience store. Want some gift certificates. Oh, is that right? It's a present from Santa.
What kind of luck is that?
Gah, no more questioning the details. Come on. The turkey and the cake are both delicious.
Is this
And
our
they
date?
pair super well with your coffee, Sojiro.
With Futaba?
Well,
Kind
guess
of.
I can't complain. It's kind of cliche, but a storybook Christmas like this is nice.
Listen, after what we've been through, I'll take a storybook. Oh my God!
Can't eat anymore.
Cute!
Yeah, that's a turkey.
Partied her heart out and fell fast asleep.
I did.
Did all of today's excitement tucker her out? She's still such a kid at times like these.
The funniest thing is that, like, in other Persona games, you're more or less just asked, like, hey, do you want to hang out with your girlfriend on Christmas Eve? If you dated someone. I didn't, so I don't know if like it would still let me, like if I was dating someone, if it would let me do that, or if it just railroads me into doing this. But if it's the former, then I'm glad that I'm not dating someone, because this is precious.
Look, I know I already mentioned this, but it's all thanks to you that Futaba's gotten back on her feet. Honestly, I'm grateful for what you've done. I can't do much, but if there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask. It feels kind of weird actually wanting to act as your guardian. Well, you don't have to say anything you don't wanna. But remember, I'm on your side. That's all I've got to say.
Thank you.
I'm gonna trust you, okay? After all, a whole lot's happened this year. But
Being the
things are
rare
looking
person
up
that
now,
dates Marie
so
every
I'm sure
time,
you'll be
I
fine.
can't even do Christmas
Not
there
only
because
that,
her
we got
ass
to eat
is in the
turkey and
TV. Oh, that's hilarious.
This girl. What kind of dreams are running through that brain?
Probably some sick
We're probably
sentai
still
show.
conked out.
Yeah.
So let's wrap up the party. You better help clean, though.
Dreams of turkey. We're back to 50%. Do we really exist?
Hey, Grimace.
Mary Scrumdis.
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
That's right. He's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived
Somehow
and owned
Akechi
up to
survived.
what he did.
God. How did Akechi survive? Watch that scene in Fortnite and find out.
That's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
Yeah.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
Yeah.
He didn't hear a word of that.
Ah, Ryuji, you got bits of paper in the fucking sandwiches and salad.
Oh my, this is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
Marinated. Just grab a shrimp.
That's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
And that looks very good. No one ever expects the art student to bring a dish anyways.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That smells like dirty socks.
Ryuji, don't you know the worse a cheese smells, the better it tastes?
Damn right.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so
Croquembouche.
cute.
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
You know what? As much as I'm not a fan of the whole Japanese media Yamato Nadeshiko type archetype of like the character that's very much the stereotypical Japanese housewife, I think I'm also equally tired of the stereotype, not the anti-stereotype of cute or beautiful Japanese woman who can't cook. I think they've done that one a little too much.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to see that On knows how to make a thing and make it look good.
Good.
Cause like it's not even that, you know, like they've done it too many times. It's that sometimes they do it multiple times in a piece of media. They do it 3 times in Persona 4. Fucking Chie, Yukiko, and Rise all can't cook.
Wow.
And it's a fucking like it's a plot point, not a plot point, but like it's a running gag that Chie and Yukiko can't cook, but it's like a surprise, like, oh, even Rise can't cook. And like, cool, that's a funny joke. You got another one because you've done this one already. On can cook only because she's half European, though. You know what? That'd be hilarious if that's the only reason why.
That might be the actual reason.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here? Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
If you open this box, there will be a button inside. When you press the button, somewhere... I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about.
We talked about this a week ago.
Yeah, but like, oh god. Like... like, I understand the premise of the box, but like... what's the main driving conflict? Because like...
No, that's it. No, you've nailed it, Cheese. It's a cool concept.
But like, how do you drive that? Because like, if
It's a
they
cool
say,
concept, and that's it.
they say someone somewhere in the world that you don't know will die, but like, unless you're like the most empathetic person ever in existence, who cares?
I mean, it's just, well, the way you do that story is that it just becomes like a butterfly effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you want an actual thing about how you have the thing, the person's like, push the button, someone in the world.
Yeah, it should be about like the ramifications of pushing the button.
Yes, like the person he doesn't know dies, and he gets his money, he does whatever with it, but the consequences of that come back to bite him later, and all of society as well, because what if it's somebody really important? What if it's somebody who had to be there at that moment, at that time? You know, what ifs? A bunch of, it should be fucking chaos is what it should be.
Yes. I think it's really funny that like after we talked about it a week ago, I watched the trailer to like refresh my memory of like how it looks and acts. And for some reason they put the Saw theme in the trailer. And I'm like, what the fuck? Isn't that like a copyrighted piece of music that they like don't have the rights to use?
Maybe it's like the Hardy Boys theme. You know the theme that the Hardy Boys come out to? That's public domain. You can just use that.
But the Saw theme?
Maybe. It could be.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Me? Kinda?
What?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all.
See, we expected you to just bring a giant bone with a haunch of meat on it. And be like, hey, I brought dinner.
I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Oh.
Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
Oh. See, now I feel bad.
Hey, man, you're not chicken at all. Don't worry about it.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're not a chicken.
Hey, we are not chicken. My popcorn.
Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid. If only Mona could be here with us.
Look who I found outside. Literally.
Yeah!
We were just talking about.
That was just like, wow, that was like 3 seconds.
They did it again!
Looks like the only meat
yeah.
was the one in the metaverse. So
They pulled this shit with Ryuji.
as a cat?
The funny thing is that the Ryuji one is in the base game. I think this is it might be a Royal exclusive because of reasons.
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back too.
KFC.
Brought some fried chicken.
Yeah.
This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Well, no, but there's like 6 tables.
Sojiro, what's that in the bag? Ah, Kentucky desu.
Ikuzo, Kentucky!
God.
Talk about
Each cut takes a level.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return. Don't push your luck. Things are finally
Yeah.
Things are back to now. Now everyone really is here. I love that, like, even on the bucket of fried chicken, there's like a little chicken guy on it. Oh, hello. Greatest Christmas ever. Look at this
I thought
picture.
the smell was gone.
No, we still got more.
Okay. No, I meant like the meta nav. I thought it was gone.
No, this
that
is just
not
the
what it is?
like messenger app.
Oh, what the fuck? It is? What?
Yeah.
I thought this was like the fucking
No, this is
like
no, because
magic one.
No, because this is how everyone talks to you in game, like on your phone.
Yeah, but like we're all Phantom users. I thought everyone had this.
Bro.
Wait, how did they not fucking wiretap his phone?
I mean,
privacy rights don't exist there the same way they do here.
I mean, it's implied that this is like a special stylized version of Line, which probably has its own like privacy type thing.
Oh, okay, well.
Anyway, Morgana's back too. Oh, tearing up again. Leon, I'm glad to be back too. Sounds like he's glad too. Here's a pic for you, a little post-party thing.
Aww. That's adorable.
Until Generation 5, Flareon was the only fully evolved Fire-type Pokemon that can't learn Solar Beam. Or is it Gen 6? I don't remember.
Thanks, Bulbapedia.
No, thanks, Neil Cicierga. Splendid picture. Somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him look pretty close. He's a close friend.
Yeah.
See, like you're all grown up now. I'm glad to hear it though. Anyway, don't go disappearing again. I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to be a celebration. Glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. Glad to come back to you. Yes, I would like to save my current progress.
Adorable. It's been a while since we saved.
Oh, just skip all the way to the 30th. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass! Are you organizing this, Futaba? Thanks for letting us know. So you're just making New Year's soba noodles. In that case, would it be all right if we met up in the evening? Ah, can I get my sister? Yeah, the whole place is reserved anyway. Should we call Kasumi? Morgana Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in the palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. Yeah. Alright, you're the event coordinator. Your job to contact her. On it. Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited.
Alright, so, hey gang, hey. We're in the royal segment now. This shit is brand spanking new.
Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Because, like, in the original game, you're asked to turn yourself in, and you're like, yeah, I might as well. Christmas Eve happens, and then more stuff happens that involves you turning yourself in.
Inviting me, although I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
But this, we got Kasumi here. We're hanging out. And we're getting up. We're gonna. Oh, shit's gonna pop off real quick, real quick and real hard. Not real quick, but definitely real hard.
There's no need for modesty.
Hold on, I just realized, what the fuck is this scarf he's wearing?
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
It's unique.
Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
Sure.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes, my apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
Yeah.
How fast do you
Yeah.
eat? You eat
Girl
a
loves
lot
eating.
more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Good.
Well, I mean, she is an athlete, so it means her stomach's bottomless.
Seriously? While being that thin?
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story.
Oh, what's happening?
After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Cool.
It's not capturing Lupin the Third.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward
Ah,
and provided
cool.
her testimony. I can't say for certain
Nice.
yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Ah, sick.
For real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
Love you, Futaba.
That was
Alright.
fantastic.
Alright, what is this thing?
So Cheese, who's your favorite side character in a cartoon? For me it was Luna from the Boondocks. She was so cool, but be off her because she's...
Crazy. I remember Luna from the Boondocks. That's a strong pick.
Oh
Shadow.
yeah, killer kung fu wolf bitch.
Yeah, it's like fucking the Kumite.
Yeah.
Love her.
Do that again. Do that again.
But if I have to, a side character from a cartoon is a very broad topic. But like, if I have to pick one off the top of my head,
Wait, what was the question?
who's your favorite side character in a cartoon?
Oh.
Which is broad as fuck.
Good pick.
If I have to pick one out of all the cartoons that I've seen ever in my life, I'm gonna be the super predictable one and say Discord from MLP.
Discord's a good one.
Discord's a great one.
I don't know about favorite. I don't know if I could pick a favorite side character because that's a really broad category.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll name some ones that come to mind when you say side character in a recurring side character in a show.
Mm-hmm.
And since we mentioned these, do you remember Brittany from Totally Spies?
I remember Brittany from Totally Spies.
Yeah, she's a nice one. What about Jermaine?
Yeah, Jermaine from Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, I like him. Let's see. It's another good one. Red X.
Red X is great.
Yeah. Let's see. Fucking. Well, since we brought up the Boondocks, fucking a pimp named Slickback.
A pimp named Slickback is great. Literally, only Cat Williams could ever play him.
I saw like, if I had a nickel for every time I have in person seen a pimp named Slickback cosplayer, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which is still a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yeah. The first one I saw actually had bitches with him. So
Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's
he
great.
went full ham with it.
All right.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human. Maybe Lady Anna would...
Dude, Morgana, if you were more like that human, I don't think you'd have the fan base that you do.
Yeah.
All
across the
You have a
country.
different fan base than you do.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
Sure did
I
happen this year.
rediscovered, like I knew this, but I had completely forgotten with the few times that you've asked, but I've rediscovered like probably the biggest reason why people hate on Morgana. It is not mostly, it is like a good amount of it because he's a huge simp for On, but it's mostly like straight up 50 or even like 60%, all because in the vanilla P5, anytime it became evening and you were like free to do something whatever in the evening time, Morgana would just chime in like, aren't you tired? You should probably go to bed.
Oh,
Even though you still had the option to do things.
Oh, like, fucking who cares?
Like, no. It's not just once or a few times. It's almost every single night you're free to do something at night.
No, I understand. Who cares?
People who fucking hate Navi. That's who.
Navi was never a problem either.
And now you see the difference between us and those
I forgot
gamers.
for the honorable mention, Crystal
Don't
like
give
the
a shit
champagne.
about
She's the
Navi's
icon. She
fine.
created the
Like,
bad
who
bitch
cares?
culture without even knowing it.
Shut the fuck up, targeting system. Let me miss my opponent. Like, what? Excuse me? What? The amount of words Navi actually has, the amount of voice lines Navi has in Ocarina of Time is like, it's not a lot.
Yeah. Dylan says, I don't really remember it ever being a problem. Like, game gives you plenty of time to do stuff. Why would you care about going out at night?
Yeah, honestly.
A big reason why people complained is because in Persona 3 and 4, no one tells you, hey man, you should probably go to bed. You know, it's because it's late and, you know, but like you could just go out and do stuff at night and no one would try and be like, you know, you should probably sleep. You look tired. This game cares about the player a little too much.
Okay, fuck you for being considerate, game.
Yeah.
What?
Shadow also pops in. He forgot to mention, honorable mention, Cristal like the champagne. She's an icon. She created the bad bitch culture without even knowing it. Oh, I fucking love that her name, like a pimp named Slickback, is just a sentence. Cristal like the champagne. No, you have to say it like it's with audible parentheses. It's Cristal like the champagne. Like it's a whole other.
Say it like that every time.
Every time.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Give it like
Well,
a year.
This is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's
Why is that one like the one that's most audible?
You needed to know.
The past 12 months, but in the
We're
end,
not done
we
shitting on them.
together like this.
No, we still have like another 20 hours of game.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown.
Smash
at midnight.
Brothers
And
Ultimate
this
Hot
crowd
Take
is
number 100. There should have been
really
an
don't
Echo
want to get
Fighter
going,
pack.
but
An
seems
Echo
like
Fighter
it's
pack
time.
for Smash Brothers
See you next year.
is a
right?
great idea. However,
Year.
ooh,
Sojiro,
that would
Osechi time.
require a
Get
lot of
those
work.
New Year's dishes ready. Chop, chop.
No, it.
And don't forget
I
the
thought the
black
whole
beans.
thing with Echo Fighters is that it wouldn't take a lot of work.
At least for like making them different.
Don't worry about the food. You just
An
go
Echo
have a
Fighter
good
pack,
night's sleep.
you know,
Echo Fighter, yeah, like, who would you want to see?
like how many Echo Fighters are we talking about in a pack? Because pack
like
implies
three?
like
Maybe 3, 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4. Like
Because like when they had that one trailer for Echo Fighters, it was Chrom, it was Daisy, and it was Dark Samus.
yes.
So maybe 3, 4? I don't know.
I like to think that like one brand new fighter is worth the same amount of work as like 3 Echo Fighters.
That's what I'd like to think too. Yeah. It's weird. The
Alice
hot
is
take
a
isn't that
Teriyako
the
Jin
Echo
for
Fighters are
Bio.
bad. My hot take is that it's really fucking weird that they introduced the concept name of Echo Fighters and then like didn't release any after launch.
Yeah. Shadow has the 2 recommendations. Alice as a Terry Echo and Jean for a Bayo Echo. I approve those 2.
What was the first one?
Alice KOF for Terry.
Oh.
You don't sound very impressed.
No, I'm not very impressed by that one. No, Alice. Well, look, she's cute, but Alice kind of sucks. If someone I'm mad whenever people make who jokes when it comes to Terry. People would
Yes.
actually do that for Alice, and they'd be correct.
Yes, because like she's only been in 1.5 mainline games.
No, she's only been in 1.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
No, she wasn't even in SNK Heroines.
Oh, Jesus.
No, she got big time buried. And like she made her debut in a fucking pachinko game. She does
Yeah.
not deserve to be in Smash. I'm sorry.
Jean for Bayo's a pretty good idea though.
Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that one didn't happen. I would want to see Metal Sonic.
That's good.
Yeah.
Riku over Sora, because Riku, while not as many looks as Sora, he definitely has quite a few that like you can just slap over as palette swaps. And he's got like darkness versions of his normal magic moves.
Medusa would have been a neat one.
Yeah.
Over Palutena. Let's see.
Medusa or Hades.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good call.
See you later, Ash. Good night.
I know people say Black Bull over Captain Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Black Bull. What's that guy's name?
Blood Falcon.
Blood Falcon. No.
Oh, Samurai Goro.
No, I mean there's another one. Like what the fuck was the guy's F-Zero? Hold on, let me look the guy's fucking name.
Because
up.
like Black Bull is
Black Shadow.
Black Shadow. Okay.
Let me see. No, it is Black Bull. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Guy's name. Yeah, Black Shadow. Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The guy with the horns and the
Yeah.
cape. Yeah. God, who else? Who else would we get? It's another good one. Dixie should have been an Echo Fighter.
Dixie should have been in there. Dixie and Funky Kong.
Funky Kong.
for
I don't know
sure
that I
try
would have gone
to
as far
bring
as
the breath of the
Echo Fighter
wild
for Funky
warriors
Kong. He
to
should have just
Kashyyyk.
been like a skin for Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Just put fucking bandana and sunglasses on him. Just do it.
Shadow says Noah Echo for Shulk, which I can see that. Waifu Impa from Breath of the Wild's Warriors game for Sheik, which
That's not an Echo Fighter. No, I'm sorry. That's a whole new character. We're not gonna be able to finagle our way into having Midna be playable. She's a fucking assist trophy. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Let's see. Let me actually look down the list here, see who we could be missing. Let's see. Would there be a good Echo Fighter for Snake? Could you just do Big Boss?
like I don't know how you can make them different enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Let's see. Bass for Mega Man? Or Proto Man?
See, Proto Man, sounds like a better idea because for base, base and Mega Man, like gameplay wise in Mega Man and base, they're like way different. Cause base has like a Mega Man X type dash. He can like shoot in like 8 directions and like has a rapid fire shot. Trying to make that work, a rapid fire 8 direction shot in Smash sounds weird.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess those are my picks. Black Shadow, Metal Sonic, Jean, Medusa / Hades, and Proto Man. Those are my picks.
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be weird to give a DLC character an Echo Fighter.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something about that seems weird to me.
Just fucking like they should make an Echo Fighter, like a new Echo Fighter, the fucking monkey paw curls, and you get fucking Ninten, the fucking Mother 1 protagonist over Ness.
You shut your mouth.
The problem is that just no one cares.
Chimer as an Ike Echo, Ash Ninja for Green, Ninja Birdo for Yoshi, Zack for Cloud.
Hector as an Ike Echo, Ash Greninja for normal Greninja, which I don't know if that would work. That just sounds like a palette swap. Birdo for Yoshi, Zack for Cloud. Those are pretty good.
God, Birdo for Yoshi is a good one, actually.
Yeah. Zack for Cloud also seems pretty cool, mostly because Cloud, as cool as he is and fun to play, he's also very stoic and taciturn. So getting loudmouth Zack in there, being like, "Yeah, let's fight, let's fucking go," is a great idea.
Yeah, I actually like that a lot. Yeah.
All right,
I don't know why I didn't think of Zack, because I looked at Cloud when looking at the roster there for a second. I thought, what if we just got a different Final Fantasy protagonist on top of Cloud? Is that any way to do that? But like, no, I realized there's not, because his moveset's too specific to his Buster Sword.
Yeah.
You couldn't do Squall with Cloud's
No, you
moveset.
can't. I don't like
You
only
do
the
Squall anyway.
only the realist people would be excited about Squall.
Well, you don't want the Gunblade and
I like Gunblades. I just don't like Squall.
Squall's even more stoic than Cloud is.
Exactly. You know what? No, I'm gonna say this, and it's the truth. I like Leon from Kingdom Hearts more than I like Squall. Jeez, aren't they the same person? Yes, but also no. One is voiced at one point by David Boreanaz. That's how different they are.
I'd rather see Leon from Resident Evil than Leon from Kingdom Hearts, you know?
All right, anyway, Happy New Year.
But naturally in Smash.
Oh shit, it's already the new year. Happy New Year. Last year's end seems only yesterday. What? All right.
What?
Should
Hold
we?
on, what?
Yeah, no, he's just.
If we could have get two echoes for the same character, then Pauline for Peach and Sean for Ryu plus Ring Fit for Wii Fit.
If we could get two echoes for the same character, it'd be Pauline for Peach and Sean for Ryu plus Ring Fit for Wii Fit. Ring Fit for Wii Fit is a great idea. I'm like surprised I didn't think of that.
Oh wow, that is a good pick actually. Ring Fit for Wii Fit. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually.
Leon is Squall grown up and realized he's just being a dumb teenager and got rid of his fear of being abandoned, meaning he's post-growth and in his best form. Yes, Dylan, you should say that again. You are so right. Also, it's really funny that like we're talking about this when you know, if you're ensconced, if you're deeply entrenched in Kingdom Hearts lore, you would know that. But for people who don't, they see Leon Kingdom Hearts and Cloud Kingdom Hearts, especially in Kingdom Hearts 2, and they're like, What the fuck? Why do they have like opposite personalities? Why is Cloud brooding and why is Leon the one that's like, hey, cheer up, man. You know, things could be better. Things could be worse. and if you know your lore, you can kind of understand. Anyway, should we get together for a party? Gotta celebrate. Yeah,
We just had a party!
No, like... That's New Year's Eve. Now we gotta do New Year's. And yeah, something in mind. I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. a prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apology. Any other time should be fine. Sure, we could pick a date later. Anyway, Happy New Year. What's up?
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
What's up?
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
When my body was vanishing, I was seemingly calm, but in my mind I was like, "Oh God, this hurts." I love that like subversion of like, you know, you're fading away peacefully, but in your mind you're like, no, oh, I hate this, oh, this hurts. Hold on.
I mean, when I woke up, I thought everything is fucked, everybody sucks. I didn't know why, but I wanted to justify
ripping someone's head off.
And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Stay with us forever.
If that's what you want. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Whoa! Oh, this is super new. Oh, I don't know this.
Isuki from Arthan for a skin death.
Man,
Simon.
I kind of love Genius.com sometimes.
Why? What'd you find?
I decided to look at the lyrics for Break Stuff since I brought it up, and it's the line in the second verse. First one to complain leaves with a blood stain. The Genius annotation says, often misheard as butt slain. This lyric could go either way, as if you complain to Mr. Durst, he could beat your ass so bad that you would leave with a blood stain on your person, or he could literally beat the shit out of you, hence the butt stain.
That's great.
I love this website sometimes.
Oh, where am I? This place.
Will be dismissed momentarily.
Hello?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Get the feeling that I need to go home. Oh, I'm at school. I gotta go home. I'm in my prison uniform.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
What? What's going on? I know what's happening, but
I don't know. Is Superman like super hearing?
no. This is different. I gotta follow that. Follow the butterfly.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Oh.
Thoughts on Lily design? And do you think Eliza will return?
You've asked about the Lily design, and I said, you know, that sure is a Lily de Rochefort. And will Eliza return? I kind of hope so. She didn't do anything in the story, but I like her.
My sister's
there
been
is
supporting
one
the
thing.
family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
There's one thing I found out through the Lily trailer that I didn't know before that I think is kind of neat. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it since it seems that it's a parallel. Leroy's dog is named Sugar.
John Dairy Simulator who?
Her cat is named Salt.
Yeah. That's like, there's no correlation. They're not going to do anything with that.
Second I realized that, I'm like, Leroy, run!
Yeah.
Your character's in danger, run!
With my father watching over me.
Who do you think should voice Phil if he were ever manifest in physical form again? I want it to be Philemon, who's a central character in the first 2 Persona games.
Phil?
Philemon.
Phil of the future?
No.
Okay.
I want...
Leroy will get the Eddie Tekken 7 treatment. Watch and see.
Oh, don't say that, Shadow. That's the worst fate for anyone.
What?
Leroy would get the Eddie Tekken 7 treatment.
Oh God, don't you bring that evil on me.
Right? Don't put that evil in me, Ricky Bobby. Anyway, who do I think should voice Phil? I think they should be self-aware, not self-aware, but for Philemon, have him be voiced by Phil Lamar. Which is a hilarious pun, and not pun, alliteration type thing, but also Phil Lamar is a great voice actor, so Yeah. Exactly, you get it, Dylan. Where are we going? I'm going home. Home? Isn't this where you belong? Oh, I see. So you haven't accepted it. I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. I know what's happening. It's gonna be weird. Oh, it's weird. Weird dream. What could it have meant? Oh, shit. Joining the Phantom Thieves.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Glad to get a call
So
from you.
Kasumi for a Joker Echo?
I would love to get Kasumi for a Joker Echo. That sounds like a very neat idea if they were to make echoes for DLC characters. Oh, okay. Are you still asleep? I'm about to go back to sleep. Sleeping through New Year's is nice, but since it's a holiday, why don't you join me on an outing? For some reason, I don't know why, sleeping through... Hold on, I just realized something. You see what's going on with the day and what time of day it is?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that, and I was like, huh, okay. I don't know why sleeping through New Year's is reminding me of this. It's reminding me of this bit from Family Guy where it's the most Christmas thing you can do is jerk it on Christmas and then feel bad.
Yeah.
And then it just shows Peter going into the bathroom and then coming out a few minutes later, and he's like, "What is wrong with me?"
That reminds me.
Oh.
Of something I thought about when I was talking about the fucking magic situation.
Uh-huh.
The thing I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
There was a number that I don't know if Wizards put this out or whoever put this out after when they made. Oh yeah. I don't know if I mentioned this part of the story, but after it happened, after they sent the Pinkertons to that guy's house, WotC made a statement about it afterwards and said, "Oh yeah, we totally sent those guys to his house. Yeah, that was us who did that." They just straight up admitted it.
That so they got the Pinkertons to do that so that they could avoid being legally implicated, but then they just admit to it.
Yeah, they just admit to it.
That's big stupid.
And my favorite part about it is after that, I don't know if it was them specifically or a representative or whatever, but they said there was an estimated $30,000 loss from that guy opening that set, which, like, first of all, you made that number up.
Yeah.
Second of all, that him opening one box of a mini set of 50 cards did not cost you $30K.
Yeah.
Two, you made that number up. You just pulled it out of your ass. It strikes me as those statements that Netflix puts out, where piracy, like film piracy, cost us this many dollars this year. You know, they just pull a number out their ass and say we would have made this much if people didn't share their passwords. You know,
Yeah.
bullshit like that. That's like saying me jerking off cost the baby industry millions. Hey, that could have been a baby. That could have been money you could have put into the economy, but you didn't.
That could have been money you could have put into the baby.
Yeah. God, it's so stupid.
Yeah. And also, it doesn't make sense considering, you know, I'm pretty sure by this guy filming himself, like, opening these cards and showing them off would probably get people's attention, like, oh man, these cards rule, we gotta buy these.
That's the worst part of the story.
Yeah.
That's the worst part, because now that we've seen most of the cards, the conclusion that everyone's come to is, why is this a set? It kind of sucks, though.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. The cards aren't very good.
Oh no! Oh, that actually really sucks.
Do you think Honkai Star Rail would end Genshin Bleach Cream Impact?
Do you think Honkai Star Rail would end Genshin? I mean, I don't know. They're doing different things. Like, first of all, they're in different, like, settings. So, I don't think, like, it all depends on, like, hey, do you like fantasy and magic or do you like sci-fi and technology?
There was a really good line, a comment somebody had about the situation where it says, wait a minute, Wizards of the Coast can afford the Pinkertons, but they can't afford non-curling foils?
Oh, that's great. Anyway, hey, why don't you hang out with me New Year's? Remember promising me that we'd go to pay our respects at the shrine together on New Year's? I think? Great! Well, let's do that. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Already looking forward to it. Favorite character design from there? I've literally not seen a single Honkai person. So let me take a look real quick.
I've not seen a single honky.
Not even there's not even honkers from Honky.
Hey, I saw a video earlier today where J.M. Croft had Maximilian on and decided to ask him a bunch of fighting game trivia to see how much he would get correct.
Oh, I saw that around.
Yeah, how much he knew in comparison to his stream chat. And he asked him 10 questions, and Max only got 2 of them wrong.
Ah, cool.
Here are the 2 he got wrong.
Uh-huh.
One of them is very understandable that he got it wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's very obscure. It's basically just a frame data question.
Oh.
But it was a Marvel 2 frame data question.
Oh.
So here it was. What character has the most damaging assist in the game?
Ooh.
And the options were Juggernaut,
Mm-hmm.
Tronbon, Iron Man, and I don't remember who the last option was. It absolutely wasn't the last option. But it was those. It was the main contention was between those 3.
Mm-hmm.
Who had the most damaging? And glitches are involved. Glitches count. So he thought it was Juggernaut for a second, but then he remembered how much damage Tronbon's assist did because he played Tronbon on his like try-hard team back when he was younger.
Mm-hmm.
So he went with Tronbon, and no, it's Iron Man.
Whoa.
Iron Man. But the thing about Iron Man's assist is that it's the repulsor blast, which means it hits at various angles, but it's very, very hard to get every hit of that assist to do damage and hit. But if you do, it is the most damaging assist in the game.
Yeah.
So we got that one wrong. The other one was, which of these 4 video game-based movies have has the highest critic review on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, critic. Oh no.
Critic review, yes. So the options were the 2010 Tekken movie,
No.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation,
No.
Street Fighter: The Legend of Chun-Li,
No.
and Dead or Alive.
All right. Okay. Like, this is. Oh, who could have gotten this one right?
I actually guessed it right.
Oh no.
I didn't know, but I guessed it right based on what I knew about the other movies. Because I don't know dick about DOA as a film, other than like it's apparently really silly.
Yeah.
But I remember Mortal Kombat Annihilation, and then I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
I remembered Street Fighter: Legend of Chun-Li, and then wish I didn't.
I remember Street Fighter Chun-Li is literally the only movie where I actually noticed the boom mic in a shot.
Yeah. And the Tekken movie, I know nothing about.
Oh.
I didn't know it existed, right? and then I looked it up. Literally 0 critic reviews. It was funny because, like, yeah, he guessed Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
Uh-huh.
And to his credit, it was second place.
Yeah.
Because Tekken had 0,
Uh-huh.
Street Fighter Chun-Li had 3%, and Mortal Kombat Annihilation had 4%.
Whoa.
Critic reviews, Dead or Alive was the most well received, but it was also a Green Tomato score rating. It had 33% positive.
That's unheard of for like weird video game adaptation movies.
I mean, they're all bad.
Yeah.
But I at least remember DOA like at least knowing what it is. Like it knows it's trash, but it's having a little fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the only 2 he got wrong.
Meanwhile, with the Tekken movie, Jin is the main character, and he's being trained by Steve Fox. And at one point, Steve is like, "You're not strong enough. You need more power. Here, take these power gloves," and they're the Jin gloves.
And also he wants to impress Christy.
Yes. He sees Christy on the screen and gets a huge boner, and it lets him do the good fighting. I'm specifically quoting the fucking Sugar Punch trying to recall the Tekken movie. Most of it is incorrect. However, it's way better than the movie it actually is. There is that one part where the fucking... They don't call it the Mishima Zaibatsu, they call it the Tekken Corporation, where fucking Tekken soldiers are like, have their guns on Heihachi, and they're like trying to get him to like do something. It's like, yeah, I'll make a move, old man. And Heihachi, literally, the best line in the whole movie is he just looks at them and he says, "I'm Tekken." And they're like, oh fuck, all right. And they put their guns down. Man, anyway, hey, Dylan, if you're still listening after all this fighting game talk, probably, no, it's not Haru. I actually fooled everyone into thinking that it was Haru. I'm not actually. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
Oh, me too. All right.
One of my friends actually is curious about your playthrough here.
Uh-huh.
He wanted to know who you dated at this point in the game. And I told him that it was going to be Haru, but it didn't happen. And so you just got that cute scene with Sojiro and Futaba. And he said, yeah, that scene is honestly better than any date you would have gotten.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the others would have been like, but that's way better than any of them.
He got it on his second playthrough, apparently. He did this. The first time, guess who he picked? He picked Haru.
Yeah. Anyway, it'll probably be pretty crowded today. It don't be too bad in the afternoon. Oh, I didn't. It's a weird word. It is a word, but it's weird. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be fine. I agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods so it won't be so crowded. Ah, shit. I hope that doesn't count as me wishing. Ah, jeez. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
All right, meet me around the shrine at noon. See ya. If you're awake, help me out. Whoa.
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
Something's going on.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, buddy.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
I'm so tired of chasing that Penelope pizza.
Don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
Don't you worry, boss. We're gonna get that Kirby.
Man, are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year.
Oh, excuse me? Hello?
Excuse me? Who are you?
What?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
Actually, yes.
What?
Bam!
Oh, I was not expecting her to just show up like that.
Goodness gracious.
Absolutely lovely Futaba.
Oh, she looks
Thoughts on the
adorable.
Speed Racer
Oh,
live
Faye.
action
Yeah, I'll
movie?
say. Yeah, oh, it's fucking cute.
Thoughts on the Speed Racer live action movie? Amazing, fantastic, 8 out of 10. We'll actually watch it multiple times.
Way
not
better
here.
than it has any fucking right to be.
Yes, it's all because it's the Wachowskis, because they know how to fucking make movies. All right, anyway.
John Goodman is Speed Racer's dad. A+ casting choice.
Yes, for real. Wait, hold on, what?
Picked it out with your mom.
Wait, hold on, what?
I picked it out with my mom.
Excuse me, what? Your mom? What?
Yeah?
What?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
And what? Make like a tree and what?
First shrine visitor. What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Oh, hello? Sorry, I think I'll being there. I'll be there sooner. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Yeah, Meiji Shrine.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty
I'm
cold
gonna go chase
out
your
there,
cute
so
daughter.
don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Oh, still haven't seen Morgana today. Where is he? Yeah, you gotta head over
Hey,
to Meiji Shrine.
hold on. We never answered the question. Who is that guy?
We'll find out.
Who is it?
We'll find out. Just got here. I'm at the Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her. She's cute.
Aww.
Senpai!
Oh, they really are like, yeah, look at her. Look how cute she looks.
He's the new hotness.
Who's the old and busted here?
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we?
What is this Persona 4 ass music? I like it, but like, this feels very out of place.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Protec has some Narukami colors going on. Yeah.
Believe it or don't,
Ah!
only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
Cute. Everybody looks cute.
Everybody looks great.
Yeah.
how many coincidences can there be in one day?
I love Haru's big old fluffy collar.
Just about to say.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's perfect for her.
And the golden bow, homegirl showing off.
Showing off. It's like, yeah, I bet you regret not getting with me now. And like, only kinda. Didn't expect you two here, so they didn't even invite their friends. Yeah, that's a good question.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
That was last year,
I
though.
guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere. I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy.
Are you catching these?
Catching what?
Okay.
And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now.
Yeah, how
I
about
was
that?
wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
To be a ladies' girl.
You're starting the new year with quite the passionate wish, Senpai.
Yeah, especially because I turned down literally every single dateable girl.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Yeah, how about that? How about it's like, yeah, I want to be like the most eligible bachelorette ever, but also I'm gonna turn everyone down. What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
Something's off about him. Like something about how long but z-axis wise long his head is.
He looks like a dad in a 70s movie.
He looks like Japanese Adam West with glasses, with red glasses. But do you see it? It's like for some reason, it might be the portrait. Yeah, Dylan sees it. His face is like a little too far out.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
it's weird.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Yeah. What did she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
In what regards?
So?
In what regards?
I was told you picked these out for me too.
Uh-huh.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I should go home. Ogana's still not here. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site's changed too. Some ending E of replicant vibes going on. Yeah, That's what I'm thinking. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year yet? Do we? Oh, I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, it's important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Take a look at this. Maybe this will give you good dreams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Man knows what's up.
When'd you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Though maybe we shouldn't have taken a full group shot, since we were all meeting up there anyway. This photo's good in its own way. Indeed, it will inspire some good dreams. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? God, fucking ugh. Mount Fuji and sheep, cool. Okra, I will actually kill you if you tell me to dream about okra. Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant. Okay, eggplant, better. Not ideal, but I'll take that. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to bed anyway. Got practice tomorrow. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something's up. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? I feel a warm breeze on my face. So, someone's here.
Pardon me?
What's up?
What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Oh,
what is happening?
Oh,
you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Oh.
Are the best. They're all perfectly shaped and so
Ah.
shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
It's Sphinx Lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
All right, okay. I don't know if you're making a joke too, but don't ask me if this is the first gag of the new year after I woke up with a dude in my bed. I'm proud of that one. That just was like, ooh.
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba's Futaba's mother's name. Oh yeah, it is Aaron's Fitzgerald. But she's no longer.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Oh god.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast? Seriously, are you alright?
Something's definitely wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last
Understandably very unsettled by this.
Yeah.
Years like this.
Like, him sitting away from everyone makes perfect sense.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat. Wakaba, she shouldn't even be here with us.
What's the matter?
What?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Guess I'll start.
Hey, come on. Why you gotta bust my balls like that?
Don't you? We have to discuss this.
It's what the fuck is going on? I mean, I know, but do you?
That's what I need to discuss with you. Come on.
So unraveling this thing is a fucking, like, I know why this is happening, but unraveling this thing is gonna be a fucking trip.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
All right, what the fuck's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents.
Yeah, as a murderer.
Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yes, I remember you turning yourself in for serial murder. Yes.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
They let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba, because you murdered her.
Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
Man, what a shit way to start the new year.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you, man.
Well, I can understand that.
Look at this smug piece of shit. He's like, it's like, yeah, I get that. I am a piece of shit after all. This fucker.
But considering what's going on, I think it's best to put aside personal grudges and work together on this.
Okay, I'll help you. Don't ever say anything in that fruity tone of voice to me again.
Yeah, exactly. I know you want to fuck me. You can't.
I know you want to be fucking... Listen, I know you want to be aloof. I know you want to be that guy above everything. You talk to me like that again, I'm punching your lights out.
To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
I would prefer the term team up, but whatever. He's right about the need for teamwork.
If I'm partnering up with anybody, it's the guy who woke up in my bed this morning.
Exactly. And he was my cat at one point, so that's
Fucking
weird.
Studly guy.
Yes.
Have you made up your mind?
I don't really have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor.
All right.
Understand?
I'm holding you to that, though.
Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
We went home, and then the next day, we did it.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa.
What's up?
I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
Hold on. Because Shadow's got a question. Read it, Justin.
After the Mario movie success, what Nintendo game should be next? Zelda, Star Fox, Kirby, Fire Emblem, or Splatoon?
After the Mario movie, I think they should not use illumination, because for any of except for maybe Splatoon, the Splatoon can be made by illumination. That seems
I
like
would not want a Splatoon illumination movie.
yeah, but like that seems like more in their wheelhouse. Because I would not want illumination to work on a Zelda, Star Fox, Kirby, or Fire Emblem movie.
I don't want them to put the Squid Sisters dancing over a Kesha song. I don't want that.
So
they would have no restraint. That's what would happen.
That's yeah. Man, Kesha is like the guy, whatever. Anyway, yeah, get someone else, get a different studio. But if any of these would be next, it would have to be Zelda.
No.
Oh?
God, don't. No, don't do Zelda illumination. No.
No, I'm saying get someone else.
Yeah, someone else for sure. Get Zelda. Yeah.
Yes, I'm saying like get someone else, and then once you get someone else, Zelda will be next.
Yeah.
I would say after Zelda, Kirby then, and then Star Fox.
What about Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong should be in there. You're right.
Yeah. I don't think Yoshi would get its own movie.
Nah.
No.
Like it'd be way later. It'd be like, it's like, well, I mean, that's what they teased with the end of the Mario movie. It's like, oh, it's Super Mario World, the movie. It's the Yoshi story, but it's not Yoshi's story. All right. Anyway, calm down, Kasumi. We're talking. I know that you don't want Illumination to work on a different Nintendo property, but you gotta calm down.
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building.
Oh shit.
It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice.
Metroid should be a series, that's why I didn't mention it. Also F-Zero.
Metroid and F-Zero like TV series? Yes, you're correct. Anyway, guess she spotted a palace.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Oh.
Senpai! And Akechi-san.
We just happened to be together when he got your call.
Aren't you dead?
First a dead woman returns,
Yeah, but I got
and now
better.
a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, aren't you dead? Yeah, I got better, and then I got arrested. Then I got better from that too.
Yeah.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Oh yeah, I'm great at murdering people in there.
If I told you that I have the same powers he has.
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Yeah, you can tell him.
Yes, I can use a persona as well.
I think a Fate Awakening CGI movie could work off
I just so happened to
DreamWorks.
slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here?
Fire Emblem Awakening by DreamWorks. I would want it specifically to be, if it's going to be a CG DreamWorks movie, I want it to be by the people who worked on like Kung Fu Panda or How to Train Your Dragon or The Prince of Egypt. Like, I want it to be one of the teams who made a serious type DreamWorks movie but also isn't afraid to have a little bit of fun, because those movies are fun and have funny moments like Fire Emblem Awakening, but also is very serious when it is serious. That's what I'd want.
I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation.
Do you think we will ever get a Smash Brothers movie?
No, we will not get a Smash Brothers movie, because we got that and it was Subspace Emissary. And people think it's cool. However, part of the reason why it's cool is that you also play it.
Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
Oh, it's weird.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history? How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry, but can't read whose house it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you?
Oh yeah,
I
totally.
can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
I guess we're doing this.
We're going in, together.
All right. Let's do it.
Whoa, that's different.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Akechi, is that really what you're wearing? Yes. Are you sure? Yes, it is. What are you supposed to...
What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your face?
Is that so? By the way,
what's the matter?
I was just joking.
Sure how to put it.
Oh look, it's your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
He's gone from being Batman in the Dark Knight and has become Batman in Batman vs Superman, which is to say, he's gone from being a cool dude to literally murdering anyone he can. Does it still have? He doesn't have... Okay, Morbius is still there.
Cheese, can you zoom your face model to the screen, please?
You want to see my face more? That's weird, but I'll give you a good look at the face. Why? What do you want with it? Is it because you just noticed that the pupils are cheeses? Because yeah, that's been a thing. That's been a thing in the normal model too, where they just look like there's just cheeses in the pupils. All right. Hold on. No, we have Kasumi outfits. Not many, but we have them. What does their dance wear look like? Ah, wait, hold on. Is this the exact same or is it different? And let's look at her. Ah, shit. She doesn't have a Starlight outfit, which is like the other dancing outfit. Okay, that's all we got for her. Ren's One Piece for who? Oh, that's interesting. She gets the Q Catherine outfit.
It is cute. I don't know that it screams Kasumi, but it is cute.
Yes, it is cute. All right, what is this thing that you're doing? You know, Shadow, you're great. You're a friend. You suck at cropping pictures, cropping memes. And you know what? Honestly, I never want you to get better. It's just like it's part of your brand now to just crop things really terribly. To just screenshot the whole screen and that's it.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yeah, don't have to tell me about it. I see it. Chief's Code. The fuck is a Chief's Code? Hold on, healing power. What is this? Oh, the boss is on these. Second chance. Oh, that's cool. Frick, I should have seen it.
Some people say I do it on purpose, but I'm just not a croaker.
Yeah, it's like, for a while I thought you were just doing it on purpose, but based on how many times you've done it, yeah, you've definitely not, you're not doing it on purpose. Oh, fucking, that's cool actually. I'm not gonna use it though. Alright, Akechi, if you're gonna actually be a part of the party, might as well give you the cool glasses. Because you are gonna need them. And then Kasumi, you will get the cool glasses because you absolutely need them. I got the joke. It's, yeah, but like, eh. Whoa. This feels different than last time. A few months ago. There's been a change of heart since then. You remember how far you went in? Yeah, it's just over there. Okay, you remember that. Let's go.
Focus.
So happy. Tangled USB cord. Oh, everyone wants one of those. What are these?
Can I make a suggestion?
Summary research results.
Can I make a suggestion?
Birds.
I can feel it.
Okay, this way.
Wrong voice. And we hear he's coming for Disney, folks. Booing. Yes, he's coming for Disney World, the happiest place on earth. Not anymore. More booing. But we love Disney World. Softly voice. We love the rides. We love the fun, don't we, folks? Long pause for cheering. I never cared for Goofy.
God. There's so many people here. Hold on. Okay. Freaking. I've seen Shadow saying they're beating your ass in the quote retweets. I appreciate the CG version. That's pretty good. Anyway, there's.
But Trump in a different world should have just been a stand-up comedian.
Right. There's so many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can be happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. So become happy. What kind of place is this?
Here comes the part of the stream where I just read my timeline.
Yeah.
People talk about.
You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Make it quick. Tell them about your Tumblr post.
People who talk about The Shape of Water like it's just the fish fucking movie, as if it wasn't about a mute woman truly feeling understood for the first time in her entire life, and then, yeah, fucking a fish.
Yeah. Anyway, we got business here.
You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one
Live
sounds
stream
rather
this game
cultish,
on
for
Discord.
example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the
Live
time to
stream this
waste on
game.
peons like yourself.
No, I won't. Mostly because
Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
I want to keep my YouTube channel.
Yoshizawa,
Oh, that's a cool looking dude.
do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
This sounds like Raiden's VA. Yes, this is him.
I'll provide
Raiden Mortal Kombat.
Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Shut the fuck up. Need a favor and duct tape your mouth, please.
Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Persona.
Colossal, severe to all. Ah, cool. Current, heavy to one.
Aren't you the leader?
You know what? Sure. Yeah. Why don't you hurt yourself a little bit? Ooh.
That one was too easy to knock down. Do the honor.
I'll handle this.
Baton Pass gave the first passer some extra power.
Well, what you got?
Jigsaw quotes tweeted it reads, it's saw quotes, it says, I don't think you guys understand how expensive this is. This is by far the funniest Jigsaw
And then
quote
Cancelot,
post
his
I
VA
can-
has changed
I
not just
genuinely
Sony, they
cannot
still
stop
sound
thinking
like they
about the
got the
sight of like
PS2 VA
Jigsaw
back.
opening his wallet and the checkout of the death trap Lowe's, and he has like 2 pennies and a dime in there, and he just sighs.
That's.
You'll love the follow-up they did. Okay, well, the guy at Home Depot is starting to recognize me, which, okay, whatever, that's the risk of the game, but I think he thinks I'm getting into this stuff for sexual reasons, and like what I do here. I can't tell him it's the trap.
Critical hit by Yoshizawa-san. Persona.
That's really good.
Tsunagi no Okami Pikaro! By the myriad truths!
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
no. Oh no.
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make
Found
good
something.
use of it.
I found something that could relate to Joker to Akechi.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to someone with the same interests as you and realizing they're a casual enjoyer while you're deranged.
Oh God, yeah. Got the map.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is?
Oh man, Discord stream is taking this shit right now.
Oh, that's interesting because like on OBS it's fine. Anyway, yeah, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too
So
much
you know
for
I'm
you
not
to
gonna give
handle.
up hope for
This
a cute
was your
ballerina
idea,
if we got
bitch.
Gugu Tenchayati for anything is possible.
I love that, like, not only did Justin have trouble trying to read Budokai Tenkaichi 4, he also horribly misspelled it, so there was no way he was going to pronounce it correctly.
I think queer people should be more confusing, actually. I think we should make everyone as confused as possible until they give up and realizing that total understanding of other people isn't the gateway to respect and compassion.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not the weak ones. Let's swat them like flies they are. Persona! By the myriad truths. Joker took one down.
What the? What? How'd that miss? Fucking get out of here.
Dying last has got to be the worst.
He's got his gun's literally a laser gun.
Even break a sweat.
Oh, that's so silly and stupid, but I kind of love it.
Okay.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
It's a safe room.
I'll just add this.
Full Metal Alchemist is so funny to me. This fucking kid dresses like the worst emo 2008 Hot Topic cringecore and is literally the smartest person in the country.
Yep.
Like, he met God, and yet he exudes annoying atheist, my katana can cut through the Bible energy.
Yep.
Mustang, his fucking boss, is very plainly covering for the fact that he committed an unforgivable crime, and yet he hates Mustang so much it's on fucking sight. The only time he talks to his crush is when he gets his ass kicked so bad he has to trudge home with his tail between his legs all, wait, me, my arm no worky, you can't ask me why.
They were not a very formidable
You can't ask me why.
Edward Elric is the most teenage boy of all time.
Yes. Correct. Whoever wrote that is the most right they can be.
It was an account called Full Metal Fisting.
That's fantastic. Oh, what's in here? Oh!
What?
That voice.
Yeah.
Look.
What?
I have to show you this. It's in stream chat.
All right, hold on. Because that certainly is someone in the game. Hey, Wizards of the Coast, how's it going? We accidentally sent a card reviewer YouTuber the wrong MTG card, so we sent thugs armed with assault rifles to his house. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everyone will be arriving soon.
Honestly, what else needs to be said?
Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
The last spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
I suspect you're keeping shit from me.
I mean, he only knows as much as we know, so... This time he really does have no idea what's going on.
I can feel it.
This is so much fun!
What is this?
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
We'll find out eventually. Laser pointer.
Finally.
Oh, shit.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
Oh.
If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Missionary of Depravity. It's a real good name.
Too many ice in those bitches.
Yep.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild.
Oh my god, that crowd sound effect.
Right? God, reminds me of fucking Matt during the God of War playthrough when like there was one fucking like generic stock pot breaking sound effect, and he's like this game's like $100 million.
Pot sound effect.
Because like no, they just ran out of money.
It's like me whenever I watch a YouTube video that's like, and I see like they misspell something or like something cuts weird. I'm like, oh, minor editing mistake, I win.
Fucking undergrads, it's like continuity error, continuity error. I found it. Oh, I watched the movie. Good. What's going on?
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire. Sumire, I did it!
Oh no.
Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
This is a twist hidden within a knot, hidden within a vortex, hidden within a tornado.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, I really hope this helped you understand. A man's voice. If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please.
Why does that sound familiar?
And just return to the current reality.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say.
I'm not affiliated with them.
Drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly.
Seriously, we're not with him.
I wonder who this could possibly be.
I'll meet you there. He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
You good, girl?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
A little childhood trauma builds character.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh? It's somewhere.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
He didn't see us at all.
Come. By the myriad troops.
You wiped him out? Well, time to be on our way. Okay. We had room to spare.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Glad
to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured
Why
that you
is
would
it
end up
always the
infiltrating this
principal
place.
ones?
So, oh, you're about to find out.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
Honestly, I understand what you're trying to do here. You're bringing the dead back to life. That's a little more than fucked up. There is a bit in Dragon Quest XI, and I think there's a clip of it that I took, where a character is like stuck in like a fantasy world designed for him, because he used to be the king of a kingdom before it got taken over and then destroyed. And the protagonist is like the crown prince of that kingdom, and his grandson. So that character like is like stuck in this dream world where he's back to being like the old king, like the former king, and is just like walking around the castle, and he goes to this random room and sees the main character, but as a kid with both his parents there being like, "Oh, happy birthday, grandpa." And it's supposed to be like a fun, happy scene for the character. I saw it and I was like, this is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. Because they go through great lengths in the game to tell you that this character has such deep, horrible trauma, scars, and regrets from not being able to do anything to stop his kingdom from falling. And you see him like actually mourning the loss of the main character's parents, his like daughter and son-in-law. And to do that, I was like, this is super fucked up.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And like it's meant to be like, hey, you know, this is a place where everything's back to being happy and good. Don't you want to just live here now? Isn't this the best place for you to live in? And, you know, the character's like, oh, no, it's not, because fucking I'm forgetting to do something important and I got to get back to it. And I'm feeling the same way here. Seeing fucking Wakaba alive, hearing that Haru's dad's alive, seeing that Morgana has a human body. This isn't reality. You're doing these things and it's making them happy, but this shit ain't right.
Yeah, it's... Oh, that's weird.
It's a YouTube person who I really respect said it best. A gilded cage is still a cage.
Vital, my rage.
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Change it back.
Is that how you really feel?
Yes.
The old reality was cruel and unfair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it was ours.
Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
Yeah, it's called trauma.
Past?
Yep.
Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Oh, here we go.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh?
You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
You know, I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to be like, hey, don't you remember how bad it actually is? Don't you want me to make it better? That's a pretty fucking horrible way to do that.
This is like, you know what this is? This is making Magneto remember his memories of the Holocaust.
Yeah, straight up. Hey, you forgot how bad it actually is? How about we make you remember the worst it's ever been? Hey, you remember that now? How about I make it better?
Jesus, it's
Like, fuck, dude.
That's right.
That was really fucked up.
Exposure therapy, baby. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
He's the dead or
A girl
alive
named
ninja.
Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
Wait, hold on. What does that mean?
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Seems like a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa's in there.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how
I've
you
had
see
enough
things,
of
huh?
you acting like you're high and
Quite
mighty.
unfortunate.
I'm the only one who
Of
gets to
course
do
I
that
want
around
society
here.
to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Listen, buddy, I get it.
My work
No,
will convert
really.
the wishes of the people into reality.
I understand. I get it. Like, if the only person who could make her happy was her sister, and she can't bring her back, then becoming her the next best thing, and I want to make that happen. I want to make her as happy as she can possibly be. Like, you're removing her autonomy from her.
Yeah.
Like, she will never be better as herself if you never give her that opportunity. She'll never improve as a person. She'll never be able to get past this if you take that option away from her.
Now imagine that, but for the literally the entirety of humanity.
Yeah, that's what we just stopped. But this is more, this right here, this is the more intimate example of this.
Yeah.
Like, on a global scale, it's a bigger deal, but it's also harder to, like, sympathize with. It's harder to empathize with. It's harder to, like, understand on a personal level because it's on such a grand scale.
Yeah.
Here, this is a lot more personal. And that's why it
Even
seems
as
a
we
lot more
speak,
fucked up
my
than the
research is
skyscraper
coming to
man
fruition.
says
No
humanity
one will
sucks.
ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Is that truly salvation, though?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would
See
it
you later,
be?
Dylan. The stream's almost over anyway, so,
Buy
you know.
into your brainwashing
Good
and just
timing.
live in the
Take care.
palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in the me that believes in you.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
Nah, I'll find my own. See you later.
No deal so far, huh?
Whoa.
Something paved with good intentions, dude.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This is a reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way.
No, I mean, it literally isn't.
Don't you
Like,
understand?
this isn't the same place
You
where, like,
deny her
starving
wishes
kids
when
in
you say
Africa
such things.
live right now.
Her wishes,
This is like your own little bubble thing that you want
This
to pull
isn't
people
just
into.
for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
I like the design of that face mask. I like how it had a face, but it didn't.
It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me. Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Really? Thinking that will... Akechi, why are you taking so much damage? Ah, ha! Ah, you idiot.
Persona! All will be revealed! So this is fear. It's still the same. Need this? Persona! There.
Ah, frick. Okay. Oh, another one. Okay, cool.
How's it holding up? Also thoughts on the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movies.
It's going pretty good. The stream's almost over. Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movies, I only remember the first one. And even then, I only remember some parts of the first one.
By the myriad truths.
I don't even remember if people like those movies or not.
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
Just won't go down.
Eyes of Bahamut? Oh, fuck.
We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Oh, here we go. This one's a cool one, too.
Let's go. Out of my way. Crow. You little shit. That's disappointing. Not bad.
That was a fucking Batman scene.
Yeah. Fucking, it's like the CG TMNT movie, the fucking, like, the fight between Leo and Raph.
Yeah. That I appreciate that reference there.
Yeah. Where else are you gonna get fucking Tidus Final Fantasy X fighting Nathan Drake? It was the most obvious casting ever at the time. Yeah.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
Oh God, come on. I gotta get out of here. It's fucking let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her.
This addict. They say they want to have the drugs. What am I gonna do? They say they're happier with the drugs. What am I gonna do? Let the addict not have the drugs?
Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
All right, cool.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
God, please, I need to get out of here.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
You can't even wrap your head. What, Akechi? Does the very concept of wanting to make the world a better place, even if it's through illusions and warping people's mind, does the concept of being good to people completely escape you?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only mind warping he wants to do is bullet through people's heads. Anyway, I'm worried about her.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
Well, he's also gone, so.
First. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
This is the reality, huh? There's no point in obsessing over it. Just gotta go home. He's just sitting there like everything's totally normal.
Yeah.
Welcome home. You sure were out late. Hey, so by the way, I accidentally saved over your Ocarina of Time saves, but you know, you should still check it out. I'm doing really good at the game.
No, get out. Get out.
And you look at the save names, and it says, I love Joker.
No, get out of my house. Get out of my house. I did. Unforgivable. Save over my Ocarina of Time progress.
Well, what's up? It's me. I figured out something I should tell you right away. Kaguya Shizawa-san's house. They believe she's been at a training camp. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality. That's scary. No kidding. This is whoa.
I don't like that.
Okay, no kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that's close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with this scheme. You're gonna see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Alright, I mean, we could use the help. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they're supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating matter further. You do whatever. Got it. We'll reach out later. See ya. Is that catchy? Oh, you're getting along. I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves go out to a hot spring together? I don't trust that. The fucking Morgana in a human body at a hot spring. I don't trust like that. Now he's got a body. Who knows what sins he'll commit?
He had a body before. It was just a cat body.
Yeah, but then he says this.
Oh. But like, you're gay though. Like, look at you. You're not straight. Shut up.
It's like Keanu Reeves. People for a long ass time thought he was gay because, well, look at him. It's like, yeah, no, men can be extremely attractive and also straight. It's fine.
Yeah.
At least I think Keanu Reeves is straight. We don't know. Anyway.
He's beautiful, whatever he is.
Yeah.
No, you're beautiful.
Exactly. This is the reality Morgana wished for. Bed may be a tad too cozy for both of us. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He'll just start sleeping on the sofa. Oh, I see.
I was going to say Morgana's like...
You're one handsome guy. Huh? What's that have to do with anything?
Oh, okay.
Fuck, yeah. The straightest character ever.
Yeah, there we go.
I appreciate the compliment. We used to sleep together. Yeah, I remember how much you hated when I curl up on top of you. Wait, curl up on top? That don't seem right.
Yeah,
I
way bigger.
got captured in Kamoshida's palace. That's when I met you guys. We get to Mementos. I transform into a... I know you can do this. Just think. Okay. I got to be useful for humans I admire so much. Nothing can make me happier. What? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go out. Think a little bit. Yeah, you should sleep. This is fucked. He literally thought he was a human the entire time.
Oh god.
Which, I mean, he thought that before, but like that's because, you know, he was made of the will of humans. Now he's a human who thought he was a human for the longest time. And you're just like, no, you were a cat, which is the truth. But also, you're making him remember. God, yes, save. Oh, for the love of Mike. All right. That's the stream, everybody.
Yeah, Morgana, you can spend the night, but, you know, no extra beds. So
there's only one room left in the inn, and it's only got one bed. All right, that's the stream, everybody. Tomorrow, actually, yes, tomorrow, Sunday, I will do more of this because we're literally in the end game, the third trimester, they call it, third semester. Excuse me. It's not a baby. The third semester, the end game, and it's just kind of a straight line towards the finale. And I've talked about this before, but it's been a week since you looked at me. When I'm done with this, I'm just marathoning all of the Devil May Cry games because it's May and it's a Devil May Cry. All right, anyway. That's the stream, everybody. See you tomorrow for a little bit more of this. Not too much. Probably just 5 hours instead of almost 6. See you later, everyone. Take care. Bye.